Hi, chat.
Hey, chat.
Hey, chat. Hey.
Hello.
Welcome to life.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Let's dive back the fuck
Hello,
in.
my baby. Hello, my darling.
Hello, my ragtime
girl.
All right. We dive back in.
I'm about to dive in.
With Aria. Oh, shit.
Aria!
Just
What
move
if
my
I...
camera. There we go. We're good now.
You're doing great. Your hair looks great.
All right, Aria.
It's gonna go well.
You got this.
So,
Good
like
boy.
I said, Mars is glued to your side. Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be all present, just sort of like a little bit
That's okay.
dissociative. And I assume, like, when you do start to head up to your room,
Yeah.
Mars just follows very diligently.
Yeah.
Kind of has, like, his hand, like, kind of, like, I think he's doing the, like, leading thing where he has the arm, like, that's, like, at the back of
On
your
the back.
waist. Yeah.
I was literally about to say, if Mars wasn't doing that, Aria was doing it to Mars.
Oh, okay, cute. Yeah, but I think Mars is
But
doing it.
Aria's happy with that. Yeah,
Mars
go for
is
it,
feeling
babe.
a little bit
Marzipan. He's feeling like Marzipan.
possessive, you know what I mean?
And I'm into that. Listen, Aria's in the vibe too, because listen,
she
Marzipan
fucking
makes her
should.
jealous. Now she wants to
I know.
be good to him. I don't know.
Good for her. But yeah, and the moment that you get kind of in the room, do you say anything? Do you go about doing anything, or you just kind of linger?
I
for a minute?
think Aria probably can catch the vibe.
Yeah.
The vibe. And I think that she probably, like, at first kind of was like when Mars was like ushering her, you know, was kind of like,
like, oh,
like in her own head of like, he's in a mood.
he's in a yeah.
I can feel the mood that they're in. And I think as they're like walking up the stairs, Aria like takes just a quick look just to make sure, and then like starts heading to the room. And I think she purposefully doesn't get the door. She like, waits for him to open the door.
He opens it for you, automatically.
Yeah, Aria like is purposefully like waiting.
Aww.
And then I think she like purposefully like takes off her bag
Mm-hmm.
and kind of just like holds it and is like looking like at her eyelashes.
Takes it.
And then I think she like slowly
puts
like
it on the
takes
coat
off her
hanger.
jacket. Yeah, I think she's like slowly taking off like her clothes.
He takes that. Puts it on the hanger.
And then I think she's like just very gingerly, like they're not saying anything, but they're communicating.
Yeah.
And the way that she's like, I'm gonna have you do everything for me, and I'm just gonna not lift a single finger. Like
she should.
Yeah, you're gonna do everything.
She deserves to pill a princess for a little bit.
Yeah, that's what this is. Absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
It's that sound that's like, I'm the one in control in the relationship.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're like, can you stand up? Can you sit down? Thank you.
Thank you.
That's their dynamic, truly.
Yeah. And I think she's like literally just slowly letting them like undress her fully. Just
yeah.
Oh. And then I think she kind of just like pats the bed. Fully naked. And is just kind of she's like, keep your clothes on. Keep your clothes on. I'll be naked.
Great.
Hey, y'all should join the Patreon.
Yeah. There's proof of that.
And then Patreon.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm thinking of the sheet that you
and
just
then
did.
Patreon times happen.
Patreon events happen. Yes.
Wow. I do think Mars
plus
takes you in the shower first.
Oh.
Yeah.
How cutesy. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then I think Aria definitely is like,
maybe after a few things.
Like, wash my head because it's like really gross.
Oh my god, he absolutely does. He is in like fucking like, yes, let me do anything and everything for you in this moment.
He's so cutesy.
Aww.
He's a little baby guy.
He's like a big bear.
I think that after they're like in bed and like getting comfy for the night, I think that she probably just like, do you think that he stays in Mars, or do you think they ever switch out of Mars?
I think after all is said and done, and once they've kind of like laid down together and sort of just like are like in that stage of like turning their brains off essentially.
Yeah, they're all fucked
up. I think Solar shifts to Solar.
Okay.
And I think they just like put their head like on your sternum.
Aria definitely is.
Yeah, and do like the
cradling them.
like wrap around their arms like around your like abdomen and just sort of like lay there.
I think Aria literally like tucks them so Solar is stuck on
Yeah.
top of her chest while they're sleeping, and like puts the comforter around their body so they can't move, and is literally just like big bear hug holding them.
Like in that way where it was like they were very servicey this entire time, and then now they're just
now
like
they
they're
gotta
just
be
like
taken-
take care of me,
It's
take care of me.
okay.
I'm emotional.
And as they should be.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think that as Solar is like slowly kind of dozing off,
Yeah.
I think Aria is humming 7 again. Haha. And then I think yeah. I'm trying to think if she would say anything.
I think you feel Solar like kind of hit that level of sleep fairly quickly, like in the way that their like body kind of relaxes.
Yeah,
I think
she would
specifically
probably
because
just
of
let it be.
what Aria is doing, like especially if Aria's like if they're like she's like putting her fingers in their hair and stuff like that.
Yes.
Like I think they knock out pretty quickly.
Yeah, I think Aria just lets it be and is just humming.
Ugh, I love them.
Yeah.
Well,
as soon as Aria knows that Solar is asleep, she's like,
yeah.
I have to go to sleep. Fuck. Maybe I don't have to go to sleep. Anyways. Oh, I already did the like. I've been gone for 3 weeks. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be so much worse than anything I've had to deal with. Okay.
Closes her eyes.
Sleep.
Aria.
Yeah.
Eventually, you find yourself drifting into sleep.
Somehow.
Yeah, and eventually, probably with a little bit of a struggle, falling into that just like that REM cycle, that like deep sleep, that unconscious state, which eventually leads you to opening your eyes.
Oh.
And Aria.
Yeah, what am I seeing?
You are standing in a living room with a fireplace and some cushioned couches and very barren wooden walls. And as you kind of like blink awake and blink the haze out of your eyes and like take in your surroundings, as everything starts to unblur and like kind of sort of come into focus, you note the severe lack of like anything that feels personal in a way that you recognize and you're very familiar with.
Okay.
As I think it was the second time you ever talked to Ulrich, it was his parents' house.
Yeah, I was literally about to say, are you putting me in his fucking parents' house again? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You do notice a few like I started to say it. I cringed at my own detail. Fucking hell. I was just gonna say, I think that you see like a few more details this time that seem a little bit kind of not quite grotesque, but like a bit like they weren't there before.
Like they're added.
Yeah. And it's like hunter's trophies. So essentially like antlers on the walls and like probably like the head of a deer on the wall.
No. Oh my god.
Yeah, and potentially like a foxtail.
Oh no. I can't do this. Okay. I'm breathing. Okay. I think Aria literally
Sorry if that was too much.
No, it's just because I know that's like in symbolism of like Ulrich's head, Ulrich's mind.
Okay.
Peter, like
I don't like animal stuff, so I don't
know
like
you
it.
don't, but no, it's very prevalent to the piece, you know?
Yeah. It's necessary.
Some information is just too much, but it's prevalent, so it's important.
And it's like these are like some added details that definitely weren't there before. And you note like even like kind of the couch that you sat on. Yeah, the couch that you sat on before with him, like all those days back, weeks back. They're like these pillows now are a little bit more like tattered, a bit more worn. Everything seems kind of a bit more warm, even a little bit like dusty, as though maybe like it's been a while. And I think you do see a few. Yeah, I think you do see a few like apple cores that have like rotted and sort of like just been left like on the coffee table. And you do see on the coffee table a mug of coffee.
It's cold.
But it's very clearly cold and probably has that like, you know, like when you add milk to something and it sits out for a while, it like makes that little like film on the top sort of thing. Yeah. You kind of notice that. And you probably even notice like a fly or two just like sitting by it and then flying off.
Okay. Oh, no.
It just looks vile in this
place. It does.
Like, and it almost like, even though it's like dirty and like kind of tattered and worn down and dusty, it just kind of feels sterile in that way that it's like if you know the this is so specific, but Resident Evil 7, when you walk into the cabin that they're owned by those people and it's like
owned by
disgusting and you open and like the fridge and there's like
it's
tar
just
in
maggots
the fridge and it's disgusting. It's that vibe almost.
That's the one that you have to like go underneath the house to escape it, right?
That's it's the biohazard
with the
one.
creepy the biohazard
cannibal family.
I remember that.
Nasty.
They're bad cannibals, not the good kind of cannibals.
Not the nice cannibals, no. Bad cannibals. Nasty. But yeah.
Okay.
That's essentially the vibe.
Fuck. Okay. Aria, I think, immediately feels like she's gonna throw up.
Yeah.
Taking in all of those pieces of the puzzle.
Yeah.
And I think, oh god. I think as she's like first there, she's like her breath is getting like heavier, like she's like she's struggling to breathe because it feels that like weird musty but sterile at the same time.
Yeah, it's giving me like
you're
chills
almost
a little
scared
bit.
To like
it really
breathe
feels
in.
Yeah, it feels like a fucking cabin in a fucking horror game. Like it genuinely like it's like
if I breathe too loudly, something's gonna find me. And also if I breathe too loudly, I'm gonna get an infection in my lungs.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I'm gonna die.
You probably do see like a weak lantern light or even a little bit of like moonlight from outside that kind of like makes you see like the dust that sort of like lingers in the air, you know.
Yeah. Is there a window?
There is a window, yeah, but it seems like it's like curtains have drawn, and you note from like the little sliver of curtain that kind of is reveals more of the window, you see like iron bars, like almost like corroded like iron bars that's that go across, barred windows.
I think Aria like tries to like steel herself, and immediately just like quietly walks over to the window and like opens the curtains. And do you think, because they have bars on them, they may not, do you think that there's like a little lock that would like unlatch the window so it could open?
Probably not.
Okay. Then I think Aria just goes straight to the front door.
Okay.
And just opens the door.
When you open it, it opens to just acres upon acres upon acres of farmland. Yeah. And that is what you see like until it fills into this like blurry horizon essentially in your dream. And you just hear like you hear the chirping
of foxes,
you hear the chirping of crickets, and then you hear like the like little like scream that foxes do, like kind of in the distance, a little bark. And it's like very light and every like once in a while, so it's not like a consistent thing. It sounds like a little bit like eerily like patterned, in a way. Probably very symbolic, like to Osiris, where it was the raven that was just calling over and over.
Yeah.
In fact, is like it's almost identical to
Identical
that
to that.
in just the robotic way that it just keeps on going over and over, almost the same noise every time.
Right.
Yeah, and you can like hear all of the like the cicadas and the like the crickets and all that stuff, just like the like low constant humming of them. And you can kind of hear a little bit of the breeze of the wind. And it's just like twilight sky. And you probably do see like lights on at
Across,
like through some of the trees. Yeah. For the neighboring home
house.
Yeah, but aside from that, you don't see anything else. You do see that little apple tree that's kind of up on the hill that he was at once before.
Yeah, I think with the fireplace roaring and then the blinds open and the door open, I think Aria like takes a really deep breath in, and in Violet Beauregard fashion, rips a little piss off of her dress, ties her hair up in a ponytail. And I think that she starts picking up and like cleaning the area. So she's like like wiping the dust off the table. She takes the cup and like pours it outside and then like drops it in the kitchen. Yeah. She's picking up all the rotten cores and throwing it in the fire.
I don't know if you close the door ever at any point. But...
Nope, she leaves it open.
Okay.
Yeah, she leaves it open because she wants to get the fresh air.
Yeah. I was going to say, because, like, if you close it, it's, like, the sound completely cuts off. Like, you don't hear any more of the outside noises. It's,
right,
like, dead. But if
it's
you
very,
leave it
like,
open,
on or off.
Yeah, you keep hearing it, essentially. Yeah.
She leaves it on.
Okay.
And I think that as soon as she starts, like, cleaning up, she's basically cleaning up all the things that are wrong in her head. Of, like, this shouldn't be this way. Like, this isn't how it's supposed to be for him right now. And she's trying to make it more right. And then I think as she gets to like the fireplace with all of the dead animals, I think she like very gently like takes them off the wall and just like holds like the deer head in her hands and is just like gently caresses its cheeks.
No.
And I think as she's like, because I'm assuming he's like taxidermy.
Yeah, basically.
I think that she gently just like kisses its forehead.
No.
And then like gingerly puts it into the fire.
Oh, okay.
Just to like
let
it go.
Let it burn.
Be appeased. Yeah. She does the same thing with the antlers. Gently puts it. And then I think she does the same thing with the foxtail. And she like brushes it out, make sure it's like nice and clean and pretty, and then gently puts it in the fire as well. And she waits for all of those to burn until they're like ash or soot mostly. And then she goes to the kitchen and dumps the water on the fire. So it's like all done.
And then it gets really dark in there.
Yes. And I think as she's sitting, she like goes to the couch.
Yeah.
And she like brushes the couch off like of the dust and stuff. And she just like sits down on it. And I think at that point is when she finally says like, "Grandfather? You still here?"
Almost kind of immediately you hear a noise, but it comes from the
It's so scary.
Floor below.
We're gonna do this, you bitch. Okay, I love you. Anyway.
And it's very clearly the jingling of chains.
Oh my god. Okay, I think Aria immediately knows and is instantaneously standing. And like she runs down to the basement.
Yeah. Cool.
Actually, she goes to the top step. She turns around. She goes to the kitchen, and she looks for just anything that she can use to cut.
Okay.
It's anything, literally anything. Anything to like a knife.
But you probably find some kitchen knives, like
sure.
like
She'll
butcher's
take that.
knives,
She'll take one.
knives. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay,
she runs right back down the stairs.
Okay. You take the stairs, just the dunk, 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 like 2 at a time, probably. And when you find yourself stepping into that basement, it's just as bad as kind of like the rest of the house in that way, that it's like dusty and there's like very clearly like staining on the floor, and like it just looks like
grotesque.
Vile. Yeah, grotesque. Almost identical to the way that Rick was.
Yeah.
it's like the two sort of like cuffed hands kind of out at his sides, attached to like different sort of posts. So he's sort of just stuck there a little bit, essentially.
They crucified his ass.
Yeah. Crucified. But he's not Rick.
No,
He's very much Ulrich. Yeah. And he looks rough. Like he looks like he's kind of been like sweating, so his like hair is kind of sticking to his skin a little bit, and it goes down. It's a little like that kind of greasy, like hasn't been washed for a few days sort of vibe. He's got like bags under his eyes. He looks a little bit gaunt. He just looks rough. And you can see there's like a little bit of like blood that's sort of up by his forehead that's sort of like smeared and slipping down a little bit. As well as like kind of where the cuffs are like biting into like his wrists. And he isn't like, he seems like he's not really holding himself up so well. It's like he's
literally like leaning his whole body on his wrist.
And it's, you can't see any other like damages to him. But like he almost is like, he seems like he's like poised in a way where like it's not just a little head wound. Like it's like, it could be like his ribs, it could be like all sorts of things. And I think it's just the slow lift of his head. And his whole face just brightens, and he just sort of like smiles, and there's like blood in his teeth as he smiles at you, like full grin, and it's just a very tired, just like, Aria. He looks at you.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, and she like runs, and she just goes to the wall where the chain is like connected into the wood, and she shoves the knife in the wood and just starts
splinters it.
So it starts letting him go.
Oh yeah, you just hear like the like shards like going like basically as you like do that. And it falls and breaks away. So like the chained hand just kind of like falls at his side, kind of thing.
I think she knows that as soon as she lets go of that one, he's gonna swing.
Yeah.
If you want me to roll for it, I can. But I think she's gonna literally like bear hug, like put her arm out so she can catch him.
You can roll a d12 for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he doesn't like fully fall onto one wrist because I know. A d12.
Yeah.
And that's the power of
that's the power of Grandpa! Alright, yeah.
That's amazing.
I don't beat that at all. Alright.
And that's the power of
you do exactly what you set out to do. You catch him before he like can fall too hard on his knees or even fall too hard on his like wrist. Oh my god, and it's like they don't ever touch. So this is like,
I know.
Ooh. So she just sort of like, does she like kind of put her arms under his arms to kind of like move him?
So I imagine him like literally like this, right?
Yeah.
And so she takes one arm off, and so he literally like swings on this arm, and she just puts her hand out, and then just like pulls him onto her chest. So she's literally just like holding him up, while he has like one arm loose and the other is still hooked on.
Help!
Yeah.
He's basically hugging her.
Yeah. No, they're hugging.
Oh. Fucking hell. Okay, the only thing you feel, because he seems like he's kind of just like limp, the only thing you feel is like he probably has his like face like in your shoulder because of the way that he like fell. You just feel him go like on your shoulder with his head, so he just puts his chin on your shoulder. And
I think Aria kind of like recognizes it and is just like, and she like takes with her like non-dominant hand and just shoves it into the wall again to try and get his other arm off.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it works. And it splinters away. This is not strong wood. Not strong enough against the knife to jam it into it.
Is his feet also shackled, or is it just his arms?
No, just his arms.
It's just his arms. Okay.
Yeah. It's just that like that way that you can't freaking like They might have a little bit of flimsy rope around his ankles, just in the way that it keeps his feet together.
Yeah.
But not like in a way that like he's,
Do you think it'd be too much of metagaming if I tried to cut that first?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Because I didn't give
Then
you that
she
detail,
definitely cut
so
that
that's
first.
okay. Yeah. In that case, as soon as you cut his other arm free, his whole body probably just like falls into you full weight. Do you just sort of hold him, or do you kind of like help him sit up, kind of thing? Or
she holds him.
Okay, cool.
She drops the knife and lets it just like scatter across the floor.
And like I think he just,
and then
chin on your shoulder. I think you just feel him breathing, like he's just taking in a few like kind of like steadying breaths. Do you say anything? Oh my god, she's bigger than him too.
Yeah. She's big granddaughter because he's not that tall.
No, he's not. She's literally bigger than him.
Yeah.
She's literally holding him like he's
little.
Okay, well, great. Awesome. All right. Anyways, so
yeah, I think Aria's holding him, and then I think she kind of like she's like feeling him breathing, and she's like basically matching their breath. So like when he breathes in, she's breathing in. And then she does the thing where like she'll breathe in for a longer time to see if he's doing it too. And then she'll like let it out. Do you think he's doing it?
Yeah, I think he does. He starts matching you. Yeah.
Okay. Then
fucking
cool.
hell.
I think Aria's just like there for a second.
Yeah.
And as soon as she like realizes he's trying to breathe with her as well, she's kind of like, you know, there's probably a key to these, but I didn't really want to wait.
Takes a breath. You just kind of hear him very softly and like kind of murmured a little bit with the way that his chin's just like on your shoulder. He's like, oh no, yeah, there's certainly a key somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
You don't know where it is?
No.
Do you think I could make it?
I seem to have found myself in a predicament.
What kind of predicament?
Well, as in I'm not purely self-punishing, if that's what you think this is.
Where are you?
He kind of tries to pull himself back a little bit.
Aria pulls him back in.
Goes back. He just kind of is like, I'm not entirely sure. It looks a variation familiar. In passing montage of imagery, if that makes any sense, really.
It's somewhere you recognize?
Slightly. Only moments of it. Well, I've been trying to reach you, but I don't do the Nexus thing.
No, I didn't know I was gone that long. We went somewhere where time works differently, and it really fucked us over. I'm sorry I didn't even sleep.
Well,
if I slept, I would have, you know.
That's odd.
Time works differently there.
What a strange turn of events.
Why?
I'm just purely musing aloud.
What happened? Okay.
Just a little bit.
Don't giggle. I think Aria kind of like helps him like stand up and like gently puts him on his feet.
Yeah, I think he just like stands for a minute and he's like, right.
She's holding his shoulder.
He looks at you, he goes, right as rain.
Oh. She goes for him.
Adjusts himself, he's like,
I think Aria like imagines like a key.
Yeah.
And she's like, you have to fit. And she takes one of his wrists and like tries to do it.
Does it.
Who the hell is in your mind and why can they do this?
No one's in my mind. It's a reflection of current events.
Okay, well you don't have to have a reflection of current events in your mind, please.
Apparently I do, because that is simply where I went. And I think it's because it's been quite some time since I have been shackled.
So you're shackled somewhere?
I am.
Ulrich, where? What?
There
Okay.
was
Aria, like, takes both of the chains on his wrists and, like, throws it over her shoulder.
Yeah.
And just kind of, like, holds him
Mm-hmm.
and is like, we're going upstairs. We're getting out of this dungeon. Weird basement thing. Come on.
Upstairs isn't any better, but I will follow.
I cleaned upstairs.
How much did you clean?
As much as I could. You don't need it to be messy. Have
No, it's just very.
Film.
No, it's just very sweet of you.
Come on, we need to go. Let's get out of the weird, freaky, faulty basement.
And
As she, like, gently pokes him up the stairs.
he like leans on you heavily as you do, and then I imagine it's just sort of like a on the couch.
I think honestly, yeah, she puts him on the couch
Yeah.
and like gently drapes the chains back over. So it's just a little rag doll.
Yeah, basically.
And then I think she goes into the kitchen and looks for something that she can make to like start a fire up again. Now that
That's sweet. Yeah. I think you probably find like what are those little fire starters? You know, like the little
like
I
the
think you find
match.
one of those. Little matches.
Like
Yeah.
The little flint.
Yeah, a
Flints.
little flint thing that you can go like.
on metal on metal.
Yeah.
I like
Me from Naked and Afraid. I'm like, oh, I know that.
I know the flint.
I know the flint. But yeah, and you manage to get the fire kind of crackling again. And you see him take like a little breath, and he probably looks a little bit like, at least a little warmer now, because the warm light is sort of like shining on him, so he doesn't look as like. I mean, I guess it's like he either doesn't look as harsh or he looks harsher because he's in a different light.
You can see
now.
him in like true lighting.
Probably looks a little bit harsher because you're seeing like sort of like a little bit of like dried blood and things of that, like in the shadows on his face and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, takes a breath.
I think like she looks around the place. Is there any candles or anything?
Yeah, there's probably a few candles.
Okay. I think she does the same and kind of like takes a little piece of paper that's in the fireplace and like lights the candles around them so they're not like in only darkness with a fireplace.
Yeah. Takes a breath.
That's better. Just a bit. And I think she kind of like goes and she like sits next to him on the couch.
How are you, aside from the 3.5 weeks?
I think I should be asking you that.
Better now. Though I do fear the moment that you leave, somehow I'm just gonna end up back down there. I don't know, it's a funny thing that your brain does at times.
Have you not been awake this whole time?
Brains are funny. No, I've been awake. I just come here. But then I was coming here for something nicer, and then there was nothing nice. In fact, it was worse.
Hold on. Aria like stands up, goes to the kitchen, and she makes them both a cup of coffee.
Oh.
She's like pouring it.
He doesn't say anything till like you're back. I think you almost see him like, it looks like he would look like he's like peacefully sleeping, but he's like not. His eyes are just kind of like closed.
Yeah.
And I think the moment you come back like with the coffee, it's just like. Lifts and it's just like ching ching. His little cuffed hands takes it, holds it in front of him, and kind of puts his face over it so he's like smelling it in and like feeling the heat of it. It was a very tall man.
A very tall.
Was
it a man?
No, well, a creature.
Did it have a tail?
A tail.
Did it have horns? What kind of
No.
creature are we talking about here?
There were wings.
Wi-
Yeah, wings.
Wing-
Drinks carefully.
What kind of wings?
I know you're a busy bee, but do you think you're in any predicament, in any possibility to... Do you think your predicament is possible to aid me within my own? Does that make sense?
I need to know.
No
how
pressure.
kind you-
Absolutely no pressure.
No. Ulrich. Please don't speak over me.
Sorry, you're right. Manners.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
I forgot myself.
No,
Continue.
you're fine. Wings. Let's focus on that part for a minute.
Yes, dark ones, like a grey.
Like a grey or like a black?
Blackish grey, yeah.
Did they look like feathers or did they look like something else?
No, are there any other type of wings? They are feathers.
It could be. Grey feathers.
I mean, I've seen 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿. It's not that sort of bird.
No, it's not.
More just like a dark grey bird.
Is it like a bird, like a person with wings, or is it like a bird?
A person with wings. Bright blue eyes. Staring into my soul.
Like, are we talking about like soul blue, or are we talking about like...
No.
Just
Just
blue.
just blue. There's blue.
Are they someone you recognize at all?
No.
Not even an inkling. Have they said anything to you?
They have said that you're going to pay for what you did to us.
I mean...
Something like that. I mean, to be fair, I only recently got my soul back, so I have wronged quite a few people. I mean, this could just be one of those people on the list.
No, it definitely could be, and it probably
too.
is, but it's also confusing of who it is.
You
would have to...
lots of enemies.
No, you most likely do, but it still is weird that they won't even tell you who they are and what you've done wrong. Have they said anything?
I don't think they want to spoil their anonymity. Hello? Anonymity. Oh my god. How do you say that word?
Anonymity?
Yeah, whatever. They're remaining anonymous.
Anonymous?
I
Okay.
suppose. Under the regard that I am, well, an earthly creature. Human. Through and through. And they are not. So...
Do you think you're still on Earth, or did you portal somewhere?
Oh no, I'm on Earth.
Do you think that maybe it's because you're a politician?
Probably. Although, to be fair, I'm technically on their side, so I don't really understand what they're... I suppose I wasn't before. I did a lot of bad things when I was not... When I was lacking.
Wings and blue eyes. Did they... What does the space look like that you're in right now?
My face?
The space.
Oh, the space. Dark. Basement.
Did you see anybody else other than the
That's
person with the
probably
grey
why it
wings?
says. Yes, there was a devilish looking fellow, and
Oh, fuck. I know exactly who this is. Okay.
and
You remember another person?
well, there's lots of people. I mean, there was this.
Are they all taking swings at you?
Occasionally.
Why would 𝐓𝐸𝐿 do that?
You know? Say again.
It sounds familiar. Is it 𝐓𝐸𝐿?
I don't know.
Apollo?
They're very careful not to speak names. I think that it's once again anonymous.
Okay, does the winged person a little bit awkward, quiet with the black hair?
Not at all awkward. I mean, he is
Oh,
probably the one leading the charge. He is like...
Is he very commandeering and like aggressive and like you like?
Yes, he has been...
And then the devilish looking fellow, does he have like long red hair, kind of twinky body of nature, like?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, those were my friends. Well, are my friends. Why are they doing this to you?
I was the dean of an academy that sort of put a lot of people in a sort of shitty situation. I imagine it's
No,
that.
you're right. No, you're definitely right. And those were the people that really wanted to, well, they helped us out when we needed it, and
not that I don't deserve it. Simply more so.
You're acting strange again.
Me.
How are you feeling?
I'm acting strange. How so? Am I acting strange?
You're a lot more calm about this than I thought you'd be.
Like I said, torture doesn't scare me. The part that scares me is the potential that they will just, you know, kill me in the end of all things. And he would be really, my co-pilot would be immensely sad about that.
Is he around with you?
Not that I know of. I sure hope not. I mean, he is like them, so I don't think would they do that to their own? You know.
I don't.
Beats me, truly.
I mean, he made just as much of the evil from Ravenwood that you did. So, fucking hell, 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬. Why is he doing this right now? When what happened in the past 3 weeks? Have you been here for the past 3 weeks?
Midway through, I should think. I was, well, we were going to a lot more events, sort of trying to meander the streets, corral, you know, the outsiders that happen to be living among us in disguise.
Right.
Sort of a lot of, you know, celebratory in a way. I don't think they take it that way, though. I think they still see a ruse in what we're doing. So,
I think that there's a meaning that is making it dangerous.
They're also... Yeah. Solus Me had a lot of connections, and a lot of bad things that I was doing. So they might have gotten wind of one of those projects, potentially. But by the sound of it, more than likely. It is not to worry. I am sure that I will be completely fine in the end.
No, you're not going to be fine. If it's 𝐄𝐸𝐻 and Apollo, they get off on the torture piece of it. Ugh, God, I gotta go talk to them.
Like I said, the torture bit doesn't scare me. It's quite fine.
I know the torture bit doesn't scare you. I know that. It scares me, though, and so I can't have that happen, especially when both of them, first off, both of them. Okay, I can't get into this right now. I need to find you. I need to find 𝐄𝐸𝐻. That's an easier one. I can find 𝐄𝐸𝐻. All right.
Yes.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
You don't have to.
No, not just this.
Oh.
I'm going to do this.
I mean, all things considered, it is deserved. So
no, it is deserved, but you've been tortured for 2.5 weeks. I can at least go and check up on my friends and see what the whole plan is, given I don't even know if they know. They don't know that you are my grandfather. I don't know if that will hurt or help the conversation, but nonetheless. The problem that I'm struggling with right now is that the fact, after this, you're not going to have anywhere to go.
Oh, it'll be totally fine. I'll go back to what I was doing before.
No, you won't, because then you have a target on your back. They're just going to go get you again.
Yes, well, I was, to be fair, my guard was severely down. I can get a bunch of silly human people to help me.
No, because then that's just going to create a whole uprising against all of us.
No uprising.
Yes, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing.
You really shouldn't worry. I mean, I might win them over still. I've been sitting and kind of being here and being like, well, you don't know the new regime that we're trying to put in place. But then I just get punched in the face. But it's a... because
I'm going to be really honest with you. The two people that are brutalizing you, those are the two people that don't listen. They just do.
They're a couple, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Oh, yeah, I thought so. I tried to appeal to that too. I was like, you guys...
Yeah, don't do that. That's not good. That's not going to work. They're both very sensitive about the other.
Right.
I say this with me and 𝐂𝐸𝐿 almost were a thing at one point, and then we weren't, and then he became a thing with Apollo when they were also in a similar position, and then it went better, but I cannot promise that in any case, because that's not what usually happens in these scenarios. I shouldn't be
But I
laughing.
prefer if it didn't.
I think I'm going a little insane.
Don't worry.
No, I'm worrying.
All is well, I assure you. All is well.
No, it's not. Obviously, it's not. Look at you. And Aria like tilts his head up to look at the state of you. Sorry.
Look at the state here.
Look at the state of you. Oh God. Tilts his head up to the light and is like gently like rubbing at the like dried blood. It's like, oh, she like takes a little piece off of her skirt again. She goes to the kitchen, gets it wet. Like,
when you do that, it's just he's just like this.
I know my friends, and they are both very, very aggressive to the point where I used to be defensive over them when people would get upset with them for being aggressive. So I know, out of anyone, just how much they will fuck with someone just to get what they need. What is with them? What are they doing? Oh, gods above, they must have a plan. They have to have a plan, otherwise they wouldn't be doing this. 𝐿's a soldier. Unless he got out of that.
I do think that revenge is as good enough of a reason rather than a plan.
It's always a plan with them, though. Both of them are soldiers. They don't just do things to do things. They always have a reason, a bigger purpose for it.
Or, like I said, I had my hands in a lot of different
things.
Things.
Yes.
Batches of apples, perhaps. I had my hands in a lot of different batches of apples, and I think they've figured that out, and that possibly they don't believe the fact that I'm all righteous, because, you know, about a month ago, I was partaking in all these silly little plans for my own joy and entertainment, which was at the crux of other people's misery.
Yeah.
I got through that.
That was really good.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. And so essentially,
you got that through that one.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Essentially,
I was funding a many different thing for.
Oh.
I'm a bad person. So, I think it's caught up with me, which naturally thought it would. It has multiple times in my past. I actually thought it would be Arlow doing it at some point in the future, but it's not. And it is in fact a very weird gay couple, which naturally totally fine. But I think they simply just got word of you know, the horrid things I've done, and whatever Finnick says on my behalf means absolutely nothing. So,
right.
Because all things considered, once again, that was still me a month ago.
Yeah, it was.
I don't get a little doppelganger, you know? I don't have another little me running around doing bad things. It was just me. It was these hands. It was this body. So, oopsie. It's caught up with me. Which is quite fine. That's why I said if you're busy bee, do not worry yourself.
That's not what I'm saying. It hurts me to see you like this. I don't know how to handle it. That's what I was going to say.
I can assure you I look way worse in person.
How is that assuring? At all. Literally at all.
Sorry.
No, you're not. No, you are. Never mind.
I am now.
Yeah, you are. You are now. Which makes it worse.
I've been
I
fine.
can't just leave you there.
I mean, it has been 2 weeks, really.
Well, it wasn't 2 weeks for me. If I knew you were being fucking brutalized by my ex-exploitation, and his culty boyfriend, well, assassin boyfriend, I would have done something about it. What?
I could tell them that you send your regards.
No, they will not like that. No, they will
What
not.
if I tell them that I'm your grandfather?
I fear that will make it worse, because they know I don't have, well, they thought I didn't have one quite a while, and then all of my family was bad to me, so...
Oh, so they might punch me harder.
Yeah, they may make it worse.
Oh, joy.
Well, maybe not for Apollo, but definitely for Sophia. Apollo doesn't really care about me that much. I was also in a little bit of his torture, so it's not... We're not on great terms.
That's all right.
Don't smile like that! Bob, drink your coffee. We gotta stop. We gotta nip that in the bud. You're doing so good. I can't believe I just... 3 weeks. Does Finnick... You don't know if Finnick knows. Oh, Rick, we gotta get you out of this place.
It's just... mind, you know, symbology, whatever.
It doesn't matter because it still is impacting you.
Like I said, it's been a while since the shackles, you know? I think my mind just resorted me back. Couldn't get out of them. I kept trying to get out. I was going to go back to the cabin, you know, our cabin. And I just couldn't. So...
Our cabin would have been a much better place for you while you're being tortured.
Yeah, I agree. At least I could have whiled away the hours, you know, baking.
Yeah.
But once the shackles sort of like clipped on, you know, just sort of...
I gotta go see them. I don't know how, but I got to. I gotta at least tell them to.
It's quite fine.
No.
At your
Shut up, no. No, keep talking.
At your convenience.
This isn't a convenience thing. This is a you could die tomorrow thing.
Possibly.
What was that?
No, just possibly. Yes, possibly. I suppose.
You're not just a young, hip thing anymore. You're a grandfather. You could actually die.
Have you know, No, I've forgotten my age.
That's the thing. See? You're going senile.
I am not.
Well, you are putting yourself in chains when you're already in chains. What if I change it for you? Can I change it for you? I think I could change it for you. If I can change your soul, I should be able to change your mind.
Pretty sure I'm in my early 40s. Please don't call me senile.
Okay. Early 40s.
Perhaps mid-40s. Perhaps late 40s. Somewhere in the 40s range, I imagine. We had children very young.
Right. That's when you went immortal, though. Not when you,
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, no matter how old you are in your body, it doesn't change your mind. But I can, because I'm your granddaughter, and I know these things. Aria stands up.
I did spend a considerable amount of time in forced isolation. Under the water. Crazy.
How long were you? Oh, never mind.
A considerable amount of time for the most part.
Yeah. You were actually down there.
Oh yeah.
A considerable amount of time. How did you keep
preserved?
In a really fucked up way, yeah.
Well, I knew what he was going to do.
So you
Staged in a way. I prepared. I prepared. I knew that rain would...
Throw you at the bottom of the sea?
Yes, after taking my soul.
Yeah.
I figured it'd be something like that. Out of sight, out of mind. That is how he works.
It's not just out of sight, out of mind. It was to make sure you...
Yes, of course, of course, of course. I know. And proper preparations and, you know, voila.
How did you know?
He's my son.
My mum doesn't know a lot of things that I do.
I loved my son. Not to say that your mother doesn't love you. Just...
We had a weird relationship.
Yes. So I figure. It's really fine.
It's not. Stop saying that, please. You're trying to make
I'm sure I will find myself a way out of this predicament.
I don't think you will. You are continually shackled up in your mind and in your body, and you won't let me take you somewhere else. So, I don't feel any hope on the horizon for you right now, Grandfather. You're lucky I know these people. This would be so much fucking worse if I had to convince people to let me go and talk to some rando beating the shit out of you. At least it's a family reunion. And I do miss Sophia. Sorry. He's a good friend. But a better tormentor.
Yeah, he's not bad. It's very, military.
No, you don't have to raise him. You don't have to rate him.
No, I'm just saying it's very good. That's sort of like a soldier mindset.
That's exactly what it's called.
No. Calculated. He really thinks his things through before he does them. Thinks what he's going to say through verbally. Verbally horrid. I mean, truly.
Aria like takes one of his hands and just holds it.
He just looks.
I wish I could heal you. Well, I wish I could turn into some freaky swamp beast and walk in there and just take you out with my mouth, carry you outside. They wouldn't do anything. They would just let me go. Or like shapeshift into like Sophia. No, Apollo. I could do that. I could pretend to be Apollo. And then just like cut you loose and say, sorry, babe. This one's off the hook.
You don't need any of those things.
Sure would help.
You're helping immensely right now in this moment.
I'm
Really
talking.
freed me from the shackles of my mind. I mean, that's arguably better.
Not yet. Look at them.
Arguably better.
I shall argue.
My mind is all I have, like you said. My mind is important.
You don't even have that.
I do now.
Then show me. Show me you have it.
No, I just mean because you came to visit.
You've always had your mind. Just because I free you a little bit, you still have to be the one to do it.
It's an absolute lie, Aria.
What?
I've always had my mind. That's an absolute lie.
Okay, no, you're right.
The majority of my life I haven't had my mind. That's the whole problem.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Batshit insane, all things considered.
Right. Yes. That's true. But you've recently found it. You're using it for good, and now it's just hurting you. Even more.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you like spending time with me?
I do. Why do you think I come every night? You were the one that told me. It's not you looking for me. I'm looking for you.
Even knowing that it's the same mind that did all the heinous things. Lost or not.
Yeah.
That's what I'm frightened about. I'm not scared of the torture. I'm scared of you showing up and walking in and them telling you why.
That's the thing. Ulrich, I already know why.
No, you don't.
I know a lot of why. Reasons why.
Like I said, there's a lot of bad things. There's a lot of projects that I funded that you would not be very appreciative of if you knew.
Ultimately, the worst thing that you did was kill my best friend's little sister. You know the list. You wrote the list. I reinforced the list. Everything that you've done is horrible. And Aria, like, takes the paper, like, out of thin air and just flips it to the side that says everything.
It just looks.
I know you know it. This is the first step. Not being tortured for it. Recognizing it. That's when things started to change. I know that you're going to torture yourself forever. The reason why torture doesn't scare you is because it's what you're going to do to yourself that'll make it the worst. You'll put yourself in your basement and you'll wait for me. That's true torture. And I know in your little bucked up head, there's a part of your cult mindset that still sits there and tells you that everything is just outer because nothing's touching your bone. That's why it made a difference. When I noticed it, when I saw it here, and you apologized. You can't fake things in here with me. Whether you want to or not, I feel it. I recognize it. I saw them up on the wall. I once felt so alone in my own head that when I was alone in real life, I didn't even tell the difference anymore. When I was in the sectors, I didn't even feel anything. I fell really far in the mall. And all these people were around me and they were doing the weird, what is it called? Video thing, camera thingy, whatever it was. The thing that has the movie and the picture with the screen that, you know, yeah. I was trying to fix my corset. And then I fell on my lute. So I was just broken. Falling. Again. And then when I was just sitting in the sector, I just kept feeling like I was falling. Just continually by myself. Over and over and over again. There was nothing that was actually making me fall, it was just me. I did that. So yeah, I know you've done shitty things. I'm the person that will forever keep you in check over it. Even if you go senile, I won't let you forget. But I'm also going to be the one next to you. So, yeah.
Pinky promise.
You don't have those.
I have
One. Pinkies break easier.
Time to swear, then.
I'll do my best.
Lifts the hand with the missing two.
You missing fingers?
Yeah. Does it.
You really think I was going to forget that piece? That's you trying to make sure you have an out in case I have to go. I don't work like that, Ulrich. I know my lie. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking.
What are you thinking? I know you're thinking. I can see it in the way you just took a deep breath in through your nose.
Mm.
You're not really going senile on me now, are you?
No.
Okay. Got me worried for a second. Thought we had a lot more time.
It's weighted, you know. Everything is weighted so significantly. I never thought that I would get to a position in which I care so much. Yeah. I've been through countless torture, you know. I have been through a wide array of torture. I mean, all different kinds, truly. You can name one. I've probably done it or been a part of it. A little bit of both, really. But there's no greater torture than what I feel now. And I knew that all along, you know, I knew that. But I knew there was a part of me that knew if I got that old soul back, I still wouldn't care. It'd be a bit more weighted, but I still wouldn't care. Now there's this. Now there's this, and I'm... Every day I wake up from nightmares and I remember everything. Or there's a soul now, or the start of one. And it's so vastly different from the one I had before. There's decisions I've made in my life prior, far before Arlow, far before any of that.
Yeah.
That I wouldn't make again now.
Because you feel the weight of it. You feel, and I think Aria is going to take one of his shackled hands and like hold it.
Yeah.
You can feel how heavy it is to hurt someone. And she very gently just lets him go. And just watches his wrist. Like,
yeah. It's his leg.
It's his leg.
He just looks.
It's so much more painful to her. And then she kind of takes his wrist again and then like pushes it up. Then help.
A little while after.
After what part? It's a long life.
There was a time in between, I suppose, more so. After my family, after Ven, after our kid.
Yeah.
I told myself I wouldn't ever really look into things. I wouldn't ever really. I never wanted to know what happened to my parents. I never wanted to know what happened to people that I knew.
Right.
I was separated. I was free of them in some capacity in my mind at the time. I was convinced that they couldn't do anything because I had shown them, I had bested them.
Right. What happened?
I rekindled a relationship with my older brother.
Oh. The one...
I mentioned him once before.
Yeah, he's the one that got away.
Not got away, I allowed him to.
Still got away. You rekindled something with him?
Yes, I met up with him for coffee. Very casual. Very, very, very casual. All things considered. We were chatting about things, you know, about growing up.
I can only imagine how that went. It was a lot for the two of you.
It was an old way, we have an old way of talking about it. We had an old way of talking about it in this way of like, it was just a casual thing that happened to us. It was just a thing that we experienced that was pretty shit. And now we both have lives and we're separated and we're not. We're separate. We're separate entities from the way that we were raised.
Yeah. You're not in the culture anymore.
No.
Cult.
But he knew what I had done.
Yeah.
And he looked at me as though like,
You were still his brother.
I asked him a question. I asked him, do you have anything that you regret the most? Out of all the things you've done, out of all the things that we had to do for our parents, do you have a regret? Your biggest regret? What is it? He said, drowning that neighbour boy. Because he was asked to. And the entire time I had been convinced that it was my parents, one of them.
Of course.
Presumably my mother. That is where I leaned. But it was him. The one person that didn't die.
Yeah. What did you do?
I said that I hope he regrets it when he's rotting in his grave. And then I left. Because I realised in that moment that if he regrets it, that is torture enough.
Yeah.
And then I went home. And I made Rain stew. Because he was sick at the time. guttural cough, I mean like chest racking, you know, like the little rattling sensation you get when you cough sometimes. So, again, visceral.
Right.
Poor thing. Anyhow.
Do you miss him?
Who?
Peter?
Yes. Every day, countlessly. Non-stop. Even soulless, there was a part of me that did.
I knew it. I asked you. One time. About it when you were soulless.
Yeah, well, I was a dick.
And you said, oh, I don't feel anything, Aria.
Liar.
A little bit.
Yeah, big time.
A big time. So what else did you lie about when you were soulless?
I suppose it just wasn't a feeling, really, in my own mind, missing someone. It was selfish. Like I didn't have a part that was supposed to be there, and I was blaming everyone else for it.
I think Peter knows. I think he knew at one point. It's pretty fucked up of your brother to do. And you felt that anger.
If the roles were reversed, I probably would have done it too. Because I was told to do so.
Yeah.
That's how it worked.
It's hard.
Before you go to bed, make sure you break your finger, Ulrich. You need to see the bones before you sleep. Psycho.
Is that something they actually told you to do?
Oh yes, absolutely, when you were bad. You had to remind yourself of why you do what you do. If you don't say your nightly, you know, hullabaloo, well...
That's... fucking hell.
And then I cut my fingers off, so... all in all, a little bit funny.
It is not funny, and you're not laughing.
No, I'm not. But it is cruel irony.
Okay, I will accept that. Fucking hell.
I don't want you to find out more things and then hate me.
I already hated you.
Right.
Did you listen to what I said, or did you just copy-paste what you think I said?
I might have copy-pasted.
Yeah, no, I could tell by your look.
Yes.
I said I hated you. I loathed you.
Okay, all right.
I know you. And learning more things about you is what helps me keep you accountable and find ways to love you. I can't feel anything for you if I don't know you, Ulrich. It's not how love works.
Well, now you know me, so...
I don't know you all the way yet.
Okay, well, how can I make you know me?
I learn more and more every day.
Can I tell you all of it at once?
You really want me to get to the end of it, don't you?
Yes, so we can acknowledge how we feel and move on from there. You know, start a budding relationship. Sounds really weird out of context, but you know what I mean.
No, I think we already have one.
Yes, of course.
Do you not feel like that?
It's a bit one-sided, all things considered. I mean, let's really think about it.
One-sided?
No, I mean one-sided in the fact that I can't choose when to come visit you. You have to just come visit me, and so I just sit around
I
and
I don't let anyone come and visit me. I have trauma.
Well, I couldn't if I wanted to.
No, you couldn't. Suppose you would. Sorry. I was a little bit brash in that.
And I'm slightly chuffed to bits at the idea of you coming to my rescue. Less so for the rescue part, more so to see you in person again.
Yeah.
Less soulless this time.
No, this is true.
Pardon me.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. No, I'm not. You don't need to be pardoned. I just am saying, this is all still very convoluted. Things have gotten a lot worse with everything.
Yes, and I was...
Worldwide.
There's still more things that certainly will not blow over well.
Things like your things, or things like
Things like my things, things I've done, you know.
Okay, well, why don't you tell me a few of those things, and then we could just get on with that part.
Certainly. Certainly, yeah.
Aria's still holding his hand.
Oh.
Okay.
It's actually hard to say. What in the world?
Well, that's a good sign, all things considered. I would be a little bit more worried if you just were like, oh, and by the way, Aria, I did this. Ha ha ha. Oh, don't forget about this part.
I might have funded a project that involved you and your friends at one point. Accidentally. Wasn't supposed to involve you and your friends. Actually at all. It wasn't supposed to involve you at all, actually. It was just a side project that was going on. Wasn't run by me, per se, but I funded its engagement. When I was soulless.
Are you talking about the fight rink?
Perchance.
Why? Oh, fucking hell. You funded the fight. Why did you think that was a good...
Or did you just think a butcher truck could come into the school and just take people unassumingly? I mean, please.
No, I didn't think that.
I practically gave them the license to come in.
Do you think why none of us trusted any of the school employees?
I'm very sorry.
You need to apologize to my friends. Or you need to tell me now. No, never mind. Thank you for apologizing.
You may pass on my condolences and my apologies.
I may not, but thank you for apologizing. That's so fucked up. Like, in just retrospect, like, in what way does a fight rink ever actually fund something affordable and helpful? Like, you kind of almost killed all of my friends, and you did kill one of my friends.
I did not.
Yeah, well, it's your blood money. Beacon.
It is soulless me. It is...
I know.
I'm sorry.
I know you are.
You were never supposed to be involved, all things considered. It's just a thing.
We always get involved.
Yes, I've learned that.
Yeah. Her name was Beacon, by the way. She was really lovely.
I shall add it to my list.
Thank you. You also trapped Arlow again, which is like...
I didn't. The
know
bastards
you
that
didn't.
ran the thing did.
Okay, and what was that bastard's name? Is he still walking around?
I don't know, actually.
What do you mean you don't know?
Well, I don't know. I'm separated from everything. Well, and I mean, for the most part, it's sort of burned to the
this
ground.
is what...
So,
Well, yeah, you're welcome.
yeah, I'm aware.
Well, to be honest, I didn't do that. But,
No,
by
I'm very
proxy.
aware who did that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Good for him.
going to leave that one there for now. What were you going to say?
No.
No, you were going to say something.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. To Arlow for his involvement.
I'm glad you're apologizing. And you actually feel remorse. Because he did not enjoy that. Not
I would
one.
imagine he would not, yes.
No. And you know, for future reference, things you fund should be things you enjoy. Or think maybe the people around you would enjoy.
Oh, Soulless Me enjoyed it very much. So, sorry.
Aria flicks his finger.
They... Listen, I don't understand him either. Now.
No, he's a very weird individual.
Yes.
You want... Yeah.
Absolute bastard, really.
You're breathing heavy again.
Yes. I think I'm somewhere familiar. Sorry.
Do you think you're in the museum? I had a feeling. We kind of kidnapped it a little bit. Wrong choice of words. We kind of ransacked it. That's a better choice of words. There was nobody there to kidnap, but the door.
All things considered, this is kind of retribution.
Yeah, that was kind of the plan behind it. I will go and
Perhaps
see
you
what they can
shouldn't.
do. No, I need to talk to my friends.
No, it would be very full circle if I die in a basement.
No, you're not gonna die in a basement.
Perhaps
you
I should.
bastard. My God's a
Perhaps I should.
bath. What is wrong? You gotta stop that.
I think perhaps that I should.
Hey!
I think maybe I should. Perhaps. I mean,
Why?
it's the basement literally connected to where my son used
Why?
to spend his time, so...
Why? Why do you think? Give me an actual good reason that I would ever let you die in a basement.
Because it's full circle.
Why does it have to be full circle? Not everything has to be a circle. It doesn't have to repeat itself. It doesn't have to continue.
Retribution.
Retribution doesn't need to be in a circle either.
Imagine how good it would feel if you go back to Arlow and his family and you say, just so
Stop
you
it!
know...
Aria just flicks his hand again.
Ulrich died in a basement.
You know what they're going to say? They're going to look at me and they're going to be like, oh, Aria, how do you feel about that? Because they're good people. And I know them. They're not going to look at themselves and be like, hey, yeah.
Aria.
Maybe one of them would, but like, they wouldn't even do that.
Aria.
Yes.
You
Yes.
like having me alive.
I do.
Okay.
So I've kept you around so long. Do you think I would keep you around if I didn't like you alive?
I like hearing it.
It's hard for me to deal with sometimes.
The selfishness doesn't go away just because I have a soul now.
No, I'm not talking about selfishness.
Okay.
I'm talking about...
Oh, then please come pick me up because I'm scared.
Fucking hell. I think Aria, honestly, takes his hand, gives it a squeeze, and is like, I'll see you soon.
No pressure.
And I'm gonna have her
no
force wake
pressure.
up.
No
Nope,
pressure.
she's gonna force wake up.
Oh. He's just like, wait. And then you're gone. You're just a little rattle of chains as he reaches out. Damn. Yes, Arlo. Theo.
No, I'm not squeezing my hand. I'm going. Whoa.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I
Not
think
against
Aria,
Arlo. That
Lisa.
was incredible.
Hmm.
That was amazing.
I really want to do something, but I'm gonna wait because
Both of you guys.
Do
that
it.
was
Why
fucking
do
cool.
it?
No, I have the silliest image in my head that my brain is like, do it, but also
Why
You
why
can
do
do it.
that? You
And
don't have
we
to
can
do it,
even
just-
we can pay it forward to next episode, but say it now.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Aria kind of like in her nightgown.
Oh, I love it here.
She's looking very Victorian.
I love
I
Yeah.
think she like gently pushes Solar off of her chest. Solar off of her chest.
Yeah.
So they're like sleeping next to them, and puts like a pillow back in their body, so like they have something for a minute. And kind of like goes and like puts little slippers on, and then she like walks down the corridor really, really quietly.
Right.
And then I think she's gonna like very gently knock on Arlo's door.
Okay, yeah. Do it. Arlo, where do we think time-wise Arlo's at? Do you think...
I
Creepy?
probably, yeah, because it would be.
Whatever you're about to do, I want in.
It would be actually.
whatever logic we gotta use, because it's probably like the early morning at this point, because Aria
Oh,
slept.
am I-
Yeah,
So like
Is
you could
this
be awake.
it
or
would
you
be
could wake
after.
up
It'd be
Tuesday.
after your guys'
Okay.
nighttime events.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down. Do you want
Okay.
to...
Do you want me to do them
You
and
wanna do
then
it now,
and
or,
then
like-
depending on time you can let me know like where you're
Yeah.
at and we can stop like with whatever
Yeah.
Aria says.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, the
okay.
way the clip... have you ever watched... You remember... what's the word? What is it called? Oh, but
Oh,
In Between
no.
the Lions. In Between the Lions. The
Oh,
show
yeah.
In Between the Lions with the cliffhanger.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's literally you.
And I
That's
was
well.
stressed out because they never got him off that cliff.
They never got him off that fucking cliff.
Dude,
That was like the fucking Sisyphus for me is like that guy who was just hanging on every fucking time.
I know, it made me so stressed out.
Yeah.
Just
Oh
need
my
to
God.
say that scene was incredible.
You guys
Thank
were
you.
both incredible.
Hey.
I hope that every time you watch back and you watch me on my iPad for 0.2 minutes and then you just watch me close that shit because I am so I like
You're
when
the
I'm-
worst.
when I'm drawing
You're like I can't draw. Oh yeah, no,
well,
I'm the same way.
I get so
Real.
crazy that it needs to be out of my sight.
You're like, I gotta really lock in.
Because these scenes are
Yeah.
incredible, and there's
Yeah.
so much development each and every time they meet with each other.
Oh.
And the
Hey.
Ulrich with
Fucking-
this
and the
soul.
plot twist Jade. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah,
Delicious.
Oh
Eat
my
it up.
god.
it's
Thank
really
you.
good.
Oh, I'm sick.
It's also juicy
Oh,
because
God.
when he talked to Aria about Peter all that time ago, he would have known the thing about his brother.
He
But he
did,
just didn't
yeah.
say anything
He
about
didn't
it.
mention it. But now
just
he
was like,
is.
"No,
So
no,
good,
no, no."
Jade.
Thank you.
It's
Jazz,
probably
I
a
just
hard
love-
thing to like remember
Yes,
and face too.
hey.
No, because like Arya's sitting there saying that she hopes that she could heal, and she does.
Yeah.
She heals the
I was just
exact
gonna
same
say
way,
that,
the
like-
exact same thing that Arlo told Terrence. It was
Yeah.
what Arlo told
Mm.
so, Arlo told Terrence, but Arya told Arlo. It's a complete reflection. It's because
Yeah.
Also,
that's
it was
how
it
she
was-
heals people. You know, it's so much bigger.
I did it. I did
Yeah, it was the fact that like Arya was going through every like party members like the thing,
Yeah.
and like being like, I wish I had this, I wish I could do this, but like she has it is the
Mhm.
thing. It's not like from her, but she has them for sure.
Yeah.
And also, I mean, we haven't really tried, but she could shift if she wanted to.
We just don't know, bitch.
Yeah.
She could turn to a big scary thing if she wanted to.
She's like, Kai cannot be
Scary
anywhere
thing.
near me. I cannot be around. I cannot be that when I'm Kai with Kai. No.
That's
He's a
My
That's-
Kai don't get that.
But
That's my
also-
baby boy.
Hey, I was gonna
It's
say, Kate,
so-
if it's you, it would probably be.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
juicy her saying that to Ulrich too, because he's the one person in the Nexus family that was always the weakest because he
Yeah.
didn't have
He has no-
Any
anything.
power.
He had nothing, and that
Yeah.
was like that was his thing. He was like he was obviously the most villainous, but like he literally didn't have anything.
Didn't let him stop him.
No.
Didn't let it
But
stop
it's
him.
like Arya saying that to him of like, I wish I had this, I wish I had this, all these like kind of powers and things like that, and he's just sitting there like, no, you're just like me, like
Yeah.
we're just
Oh, and
normal.
it's so good.
And isn't that just the reign of it?
I was about to say Arya's is perfect in between Ulrich and Rain.
Yeah,
And it's
it
killer.
really is. She's like the love
You have
child.
like
not
she
to be
has
weird,
all
but-
the best
She's
parts.
powerful. She's so fucking powerful, and she can like she has all these things. Like
I
no,
love
she is. Like objectively speaking, she's doing so much. She like powers our fucking portal spear. She does like all the like.
That was
her
a slay spell. I
music
got that.
stuff.
I love that
It-
spell.
yes, exactly. You are walking into people's dreams. You're like having these conversations. It's just like, I don't know,
Yeah,
she's
so
Aria.
good.
She's incredible.
I love
Yeah.
her.
I love her.
Yeah,
I love
she's
T-Paw as much as
We're
he's
gonna-
crazy. I love that motherfucker.
I love him.
Ooh, that was crazy.
That guy's crazy. And
Yeah.
you
That
know,
was crazy.
how I feel about
It
him.
actually was so hard in character for me to get the thing out about the firing because he like actually felt
Bad about
visceral.
it.
So
like,
bad.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
big. That's so.
He feels
much
like he has.
attention to
He
the
feels like he has like a twin that he's like cleaning up after. Like it
Yeah.
feel like he
Oh,
feels
like a shadow.
Yeah, he feels
Yeah.
like he
I
has
mean,
a
he said the thing
shadow.
about like Arthros, but like I don't even know if he knows about Arthros.
Arthur's which
Just
part?
like having.
Oh, about
Well, I
the
mean,
soul
he didn't
thing.
mention her specifically, but he
No,
was like
Oh.
a
about-
part of
it
like a
was
dark
his
part of my
body.
soul that's like
Yeah.
out there walking
Oh,
around
yeah, yeah,
doing
yeah.
stuff
Yeah, like,
that I
this
can
is
blame.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that because it
That's
just,
where my brain went.
he
I know
just
it wasn't,
feels
like,
Oh,
he,
valid.
He feels like
Good,
it's
but-
literally just was like a doppelganger that he's cleaning up for now. Like
yeah.
someone soiled his name and now he has to like fix it,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
I'm also
That's
so
valid.
eating up him finding the museum familiar because he wasn't
Mhm.
there, but
No.
he is part of Rain.
But he was
You
part of
know?
Rain, yeah.
I was watching there. I'm making a social media right now.
And I'm also,
I've been rewatching all that. Oh, believe me, I'm.
Dude,
Is it
Yeah.
is it the one I was
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about?
it is.
Okay.
Again and again and
Fall in love again and again.
But I always freak out about the line that's like, oh, what does he say? If it was not so false an accusation. And
Yeah.
he says it in a completely different voice, and then
Yeah.
Rain
Oh, yeah.
like, no, it's okay, it was true. And I remember
Yeah.
being like,
Huh?
what?
Yeah.
And like, it's just that him being familiar with it, but not.
Also, this
You know,
idea that he's
yeah.
shackled, which might mean that he's literally shackled like Nell was.
Like Nell is.
In the
Yeah.
exact spot that Nell was.
or where
Downstairs in the
Cal
basement.
could be even fucking more insane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly
But
where
if
Cal
he's
was.
in the basement, then
Or
we
if
know
he's
that's
in the
where
room
Nell
that
was.
Nell was in. It
Could,
just
he could fucking be in there with the tank. Like literally.
Yeah.
That's what I messaged Faye. I was like, I wonder if he's in Cal's spot.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's crazy. I think that, and I mean, it's fun because I'm thinking about how Arlo would feel.
No, yeah, valid.
My favorite thing was
Yeah.
Aria being like, "Do you know what they would say?" And you said exactly.
Yeah.
I know.
We had that conversation before, but like,
Yeah.
it's still so solid.
He goes on his little
I
pity,
think it's
pity
still,
party.
it's still very
moment.
much
He is.
like
He's very much a pity party here.
given this to like Aria because like we trust her with it. It is hers, but
Mhm.
Yep. I mean,
It's
that's
also
also
hard, though.
Arlo's
Yeah.
already been
it
like,
is fucking hard. But it's also like something that we still.
Don't worry, I've got it planned out of what I'm about to do.
There
"Oh,
you go.
I'm excited."
Okay,
Arlo,
all right.
With Arlo, it's so
Yeah.
like Arlo's like sometimes I just can't really look at it,
Yeah.
but like when it's in your hands, I feel safe.
Yeah.
And when you talk to me about it, I feel safe, and we can figure it out together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just like again like I don't remember when the switch happened, but I just remember being
Yeah.
like waking up in the morning as Theo thinking about Arlo and being like, he doesn't
Absolutely.
want to
Kill
Torture
her.
murder this
anymore.
guy.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to
Anymore.
kill this guy. Like it's just
Well, I think it was.
It's happening regardless. But oh my
There
god.
was the shift.
yeah.
I'm trying to remember when it was. It was like a season ago. Because
Yeah.
it was so pretty recent. Because
It
he
was-
only
yeah.
gave the soul up.
I thought it was
this
something
season.
with Cal. It
Yeah,
like, came from something
pretty
with Cal
recent.
or something.
Yeah, I think it was when Cal. Oh, it was when.
Because it was Arlo talking to Cal and being like, we don't.
I think it was
Yeah.
after the last conversation with Matic about the deal, and Matic threatened Arlo with it,
Listen.
and it was like the threaten of like, oh, I'll use your brother, and Arlo was like, you're not gonna do that, and then he started having all those dreams about Cal.
Yeah.
I think it was before
then-
that though.
I think it was
Was it
before that.
before
'Cause I think that was more
Yeah.
recent.
It's like
Because
brought
the conversation they had about Ulrich was actually the same conversation.
very
Aria
first one, yeah.
and, and
Uh-huh.
Arlo was the same conversation where Arlo was like, "I'm in love with your uncle."
Yeah, it was also
Oh
like
my God.
Eskimos.
And so that
Yeah,
was a
it was.
while ago.
Yeah,
And I
Yeah,
think
that was a while ago.
I think that was a shift because the moment that Aria had
7.
emotional involvement in it, Arlo was
Yeah,
like, "It's
7.
Aria's. It's not mine."
Mm.
And that's when they
Yummy,
had,
yummy.
like, the soul and the key and stuff.
Well, Jess,
Yeah,
you
they
let
both
me
had it.
know about time stuff. Obviously, like
I let you know.
Yeah,
I still got,
if you need
I
to do
still
your
got an hour.
scene, you let me know. Okay.
No, it's okay.
Um.
If anything, I'll message it to you, and then
Okay.
you
Perfect.
can say what I was gonna say.
God, I mean, whatever it is, if
Okay.
we don't do it tonight, I'm just really excited about
You're
it.
right. You're so good.
Just
It's-
wait.
You can also message me too and keep it safe, and then we can do it next episode too.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Always, like,
so-
in your brain.
I'll message
yeah.
you either way.
As long as you don't
Oh,
forget
I'm
it. Yeah.
so excited. I just love Aria.
I'm actually gonna jump to Arlo,
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
Vay, if you're okay with finishing us off.
Oh, I thought I was done for the night.
Nope.
What are you talking about? You gotta be as you're
No, sirree.
I'm not sleeping according to someone. So what do
Oh,
you mean?
I mean, after the sex. she
I
imagines.
fully assumed I just was not sleeping for the
It's
night.
up to you. You also don't have to sleep, but it's more because I know that you were gonna talk to Dusk
I
earlier.
did say that I was gonna, but like I
Yeah.
thought I was gonna like nap at some point and slip
That's fair.
off for a couple
I mean,
You
don't
can
even-
always nap
Yeah.
if you're feeling done for the night. You can always nap. We could do it next time.
Mm.
But also, if you want to lock in now, lock in now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Whatever
fair.
feels best for you, so because then it's cozy for all of us.
Yeah, it also depends on like, cause like if Jazz has to leave early and Haley's not here, then like it would be nice to just move it to next time, just so that
Fair.
we're all here and like we don't
It's
have to like.
fucking juicy.
Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. Put me in, coach.
I'm
It's.
so
I'm
excited.
not trying to like do that. It's more just like because when I write it, and then I sit on it, I get
Oh, that's
so
fair.
antsy because I'm like,
That-
I just
you know
want it
what,
to
and
be
yes.
out.
That's
But
fair.
if you prefer to do it next episode, we can. I can buck up.
Oh, it's just
Um,
I like when like people are here for it, but like that's fair.
Fair
that's
and
fair.
fair.
I also don't want to wait, so like that's also true.
That's fair. We can also do the thing too where like we can also watch it back together too if you wanted to.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Either way, we'll just see
Juicy.
where we're at. You can
Alright.
let me know. But
I'm probably just gonna do it anyways.
yeah.
Because I want to
figure it out.
And it also doesn't have to be like super long. It's just, you know.
Well, it depends on what it is.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
It's more just like information that's juicy.
Yeah, because you can
And
always
things like
jump in
that.
there and then get the information, or you can let us simmer.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna jump in.
You just let me know. We'll get there.
Jump in and let it
Yeah,
simmer.
we're-
when you're in there, you know. Let the pot boil.
Let
the
the
kettle
let
turn
that
black.
kettle boil.
Let them cook.
Let the mason be jarred.
Arlo,
Okay, yeah.
Got this.
I imagine.
I want to say
you-
real quick.
Yes.
When Arthros walks downstairs, Arlo
Oh, yeah.
goes to say hi to her.
Oh,
and
okay,
hugs
yeah.
her.
She gets
Oh
the
my
biggest hug.
god.
They have not talked,
Bro.
and she
Yeah.
thought he was dead,
Yeah.
and I think he kisses her and hugs her,
No.
Yeah.
She hugs you so tight for real.
and just says that he misses her and that they'll catch up soon.
She probably
it's that.
cries.
Yeah.
I think he does too.
Yeah, she cries again for sure.
How much time did you give her?
What?
What did
You
you
time
say?
did you give Arthros? There's gotta be water in like somewhere in that big tree.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, she's
Actually,
a Capricorn sun.
Oh, I love Capricorns.
Yep.
a Capri
And
Sun
I don't know what her
moon is.
moon
We'll
or
come back to
rising
this.
is.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
important
yeah.
to me.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm
sure.
sorry. I have it saved somewhere.
Yeah, it's in our DMs.
Always is.
Yeah, she definitely cries. Gives you a big old kiss and then keeps moving. But
Cool.
Kai definitely goes and is like very just. I think he's a little bit because I want him to talk to Arlo, but I think that's probably a morning thing for him. So I think that he's a little bit like he kind of walks over to the bed and like because it's so familiar and he recognizes it, and it probably still smells like citrus in the room. He just like falls and like grabs kind of like the pillow and then just like
He's asleep.
yeah, and wraps his arms, but like tentacle stays on Arlo, and then he just.
Oh, and he's out. Arlo just watched him fucking knock the hell out at the moment. Arlo was like, "Okay, we'll talk tomorrow."
Yep.
Is Dimitri in there?
Dimitri comes eventually.
Okay.
And I think just like gives you like a very kind of just like sleepy thumbs up.
Okay.
It just kind of is like, all good. All good.
Arlo's very much like, "We're gonna be talking about this."
Yeah.
Are you sure you're all good?
Yeah. No. Yeah. I have a lot want to talk to you about everything. So.
Yeah, I want to hear it all.
Yeah.
I love you and miss you. You know,
Yeah.
like so much.
Yeah. I'm kind of going through withdrawals. You know.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. No, but it's actually literal for me.
Yeah. Yes, it is literal for you. Well, we should probably figure something out. I think he's getting ready to figure something out, even if it's like.
I think he's just tired of us like yearning.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna have to get used to that a little bit. So.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, like directly in front of him.
Right. No, for sure. For
Yeah.
sure. I mean, I'm gonna be. I think we can have like little intervals of time, right? And then I can be clingy afterwards, and he can be clingy, but then we can have like a. I want to have sex with you so bad. It's like killing me.
Dimitri just looks at me. He's like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
I can relate."
Can you?
Yeah,
Thank God. I was worried it was one-sided.
crazy, right?
I know, it's insane. Okay.
He just smiles at you. Are you gonna be good? Are you gonna be good doing the whole sleep thing?
Sorry, you got me. Am I gonna be good? Yes, I will. Very good.
You will very good.
I think I'm gonna talk to Dawn again.
You're like a clingy ex.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just saying.
I know. Oh my god.
Just that silly.
Just 4 more things. I have to tell more things. Dimitri.
What?
He's dying.
What?
Shh. I mean, I can know. I'll tell him tomorrow. But no one else. I don't want anyone to know. Not right now. He's dying. He's dying. The mark, it makes people bleed out slowly, but he doesn't have blood. He's stardust. And I'm not saying anything at this very moment because I feel like I already screwed up with, I don't know yet. He's being really vulnerable and I don't want to fuck it up.
Okay.
Sorry.
No. You don't have to be sorry. Thank you for telling me.
Thanks for listening.
Yeah.
I assume, you and Kai are kind of like extensions of me, so I feel like
I won't say anything. It's your call. You say it when you want to say it.
I know. Thanks. I was gonna tell Kai, but he fell asleep before I could even watch him step into bed.
Yeah, I think he's probably.
Yeah, I think so too.
Imagine he didn't sleep much there.
No.
It's like he's playing catch up.
Yeah, he's got a lot of that to do. Yeah. And he sleeps better with us.
No, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be careful.
Yeah. Thank you for like believing me and in me the way that you do. And always have.
You're kind of my god, in a way. I sure do pray to you all the time.
I know you do.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do the same.
I don't think it works the same.
I feel like it totally works the same.
No, it doesn't work the same.
I feel like that's the switch thing. Is it not the switch thing? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I had a really good conversation with with Maria.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting into all that right now, but I will.
Okay, right. But that.
Okay, yes. Okay, right.
Right.
It's just like that's a morning conversation. It's a lot. It's a lot, but it's
good.
It's really nice.
Good. You deserve that. I like when people are kind to you. You're kind to the world.
She kind of reminds me of Riley. A little bit.
Yeah. That's sweet. I mean, it says a lot. And she means a lot to you, so.
Yeah, she's good. Apparently just gurgly and grumbly, as Cedric says it. That's what he says. I said, how's she doing? He goes, gurgly and grumbly.
Right. That sounds like Cedric from what I...
Thanks, Cedric. Have a great night.
Well, I'm glad that everything's at least consistent over there. To some not worsening degree.
Yeah. Well, I can sleep a little bit more soundly knowing that they're fine and you're fine for the most part and we're fine even with 3.5 weeks on the docket.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
We've been together a long time.
Yeah, so fucking long.
Like 2.3 years.
Half of that we were not together, but
we were.
Well,
in my heart.
Okay.
I counted. I'm sorry.
It smells. It's okay, I counted too.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Kai's little spoon. What are
Wait,
you?
what's the...
You're the fork, I'm the knife.
What drawer? What is the layout of this drawer?
Spoon, fork, knife.
So wait, can you say, okay, so spoon, fork,
Spoon,
knife,
fork,
and
knife.
then you're the what?
I'm the knife.
Oh, and then Kai's the fork and I'm the spoon.
No, Kai's the spoon.
Okay. I feel like Kai is so fork-coated, though. You know what I mean?
He is very fork-coated, yes.
Yeah, I'm
but
definitely
you
a
sleep
spoon.
in the middle, and you're the fork, so...
Oh, okay, yeah.
I guess unless we change it up and it's just fork, spoon, knife, I guess we can do that. It feels like a weird way to organize your utensils. He just moves to the bed, rips off his shirt, gets in.
I was like, that's not fair.
Pats the space next to him.
You want me to take mine off too?
Nope.
No, I won't. I'm nicer than you.
Don't you dare.
Arlo gets into bed.
He's
I'm
just
a
like,
nicer boyfriend. Fiance.
throws a pillow
Sorry.
at you. Turns over.
Good night.
Good night, Arlo.
Good night, Dimitri.
Guy just goes, good night.
Hi, good night. I love you. Arlo's.
Yeah. You just feel a little tentacle like wrap around you.
Oh,
This is a
My
little
angels.
guy. Just a little guy.
my angels.
Arlo, you shut your eyes.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Hey boy, hey
Oh boy. Hey, listen. Could go bad. Probably will. Can't wait.
Who knows? You shut your eyes,
Yes.
and eventually, after a little bit of tossing and turning, and finally getting into that REM cycle once more, you find yourself on a beach. Once again. And it's dark. It seems like it's like an evening, like a sunset. And the waves are lapping against the shore, and you see all the shells that are scattered across the beach.
Yeah.
And I think there's still the name Dawn in the sand from the night before that you like etched in there. But apart from that, nothing looks different. Nothing looks awry.
Okay. I think Arlo takes like a moment to kind of just like breathe. And I think he's like kind of eyeing the shells, and I think in his head it's like, I don't know, they belong down there now. You know, it's not time to be picking them up. But I think he's appreciating them, and I think he's looking at the different shells and their shapes and their colors and wondering if their shapes and their colors represent the memories that they hold, and if that one over there means it's bad, but then kind of realizing that nothing is really bad, it's all just kind of a mix, and then looking at his favorite shells, finding which ones that he thinks are the prettiest, and wondering if maybe those are the better ones, his favorite ones, and then how would Dawn know that? Would Dawn know that? Why am I thinking about Dawn again? Yeah, and then I think he just kind of like breathes, like, and he's like, okay, hey Dawn, it's me, Arlo, again. Are you behind me right now?
It's just kind of silent.
Right.
You just hear like the shore, and you hear the breeze a little bit. There's nothing quite yet.
Yeah. Maybe this was ridiculous.
You say anything else?
Give me a second. Oh, I know you're busy. And I know we just talked. I wanted to, there's other things I wanted to tell you.
I think you just like, it's a few more sort of like seconds of just like silence and just the waves.
I'll be here. I don't think I'm gonna do memory tonight. So I think I'll just
stop yelling.
I wasn't, yes, it was.
It's just behind you.
Right. Have you been behind me this whole time?
No, I just got
Okay.
here.
Hey.
We just talked
Sorry.
like an
I
hour
know.
ago.
It wasn't like an hour ago. It was a couple hours ago.
It was kind of an hour ago.
You came, didn't you?
Was it an hour ago? I don't know.
I don't know. I wanted to mention something. Everything going on with the mark, I'm not gonna tell the group that.
Why not?
Because I don't want you to be in a position where you're seen as weak.
I'm not weak.
I know, but I don't want someone to find a reason to.
Well, if they see me as weak, that's their problem.
Okay, fine. I'm doing it because it's my form of trying to protect you.
Slow nod.
So that's why. But I do want you to know, on the other hand, that they know about the relationship that you've had with Mammoth.
Who knows?
The group knows, and then it was mentioned later.
I figured you'd tell the group.
I told the group then because I didn't know what I wanted then, but I it's not something I want you to trust me, Dawn.
I said it was fine if you told anyone. So you told the group because I figured you'd tell the group because they're your friends.
Yeah, well, it was brought up again later in a conversation, and Maddox was there. So, and I didn't fully put that together until after our conversation, and then I've been thinking about it endlessly. Because I'm scared that I put Mabeth in danger. Because I did. Because I have. And I kind of fucked with everything, so I'm sorry. What?
Nothing. I mean, for all we know, she has known about it, right? Because maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that's been a theory because the way that she's gone about this whole Cyrus thing has been it felt like a fucking knife to your gut, very intentionally so. Wielded by her, but what would she do? What would someone like her do in this with it if it is new information to her?
I don't know.
What says that she seems scared of Mabeth? You think that counts for anything?
Everyone was scared of Mammoth. Everyone was fucking scared of Mammoth.
You weren't.
No. It was the eternal state. That's the eternal state of anyone that ever interacted. They were scared of Mammoth, so it just doesn't change anything.
But would it protect him in this specific...
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time.
What part?
Everything, all of it.
How?
It's only a matter of time. She would try something. It's only... He knows about me specifically?
Yeah. He knows, yeah.
The context of our relationship? Like, what context? What's the context?
Love. Dawn, I'm sorry.
He fucking grabs a conch shell, fucking puts it into the ocean.
Yeah, Arlo's not even close.
It goes so fucking far. And he just watches it go. I think he just sort of like, I think the moment the conch hits the water, like all the way away, as soon as it hits and it splashes, it is just bright.
It's
like
what?
It's bright. Like it switches from like sunset, beautiful sunset evening to just like the brightest like sun bearing fucking down.
Okay.
Like, it's hot as fucking hell.
All right.
Like blistering heat, like you're standing in a fucking desert.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like you're in the Mesa and you're fucking burning. And you're getting heat stroke right now for real.
He's the fucking twin tornadoes.
Yes. And it's just him standing there, like, kind of zeroed in on just somewhere random on the ground. Well, it's just blaring down. And he's obviously, like, fucking glowing in the light of it.
He's not alone. Everyone's there. The whole family except for me and Kai. They're all in Osiris. All of them. They're all there. They're all there. There's gold strands in the bramble.
It's a chess piece. It's a chess piece. It's a chess piece she's gonna use against me.
Okay, well, how do we counter it?
We don't counter it. I figure something out and I counter it. There's something you can do against dusk.
Okay, well, we're gonna do it anyways.
What are we gonna do, Arlo?
I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. That's what we'll do.
I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. So when you wake up in the morning, you're amongst your friends in fucking 𝐄𝐻𝐪𝐿. Do you know where I am?
No, I don't know.
I'm in a fucking celestial palace with dusk sleeping a few halls down.
Okay.
Whatever happens is gonna fucking happen. Happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking probably happen.
We have to
it's gonna
stop
happen
her.
the moment I leave your fucking head, probably. Stop her. That has been my entire crusade.
When you're here, is it you're projecting yourself here, or are you actually here?
I'm here.
You're actually here.
Yes.
Oh. Well, you could hide in here whenever you need to, at least.
Yeah, that'll be a great idea. And then just very slowly, Donald, fucking dusk stares at you.
Yeah.
Dusk will go through, piece by piece, stabbing people in the brain, probably. Till she finds out where I'm hiding. Knowing her, that's how she works. She's a psychopath, in case you weren't aware.
No, I'm very aware. And I would like to stop her. I'd like to stop her very badly. And it seems that people have this idea that when she gets her son back, she'll be happy to die, and I really just don't fucking believe that at all. So, I don't think it's going to be so happy sunshine rainbow.
She's working on a plan. She's working on a plan.
Right.
She's working on a plan. She's working on a plan. She's gonna say that. She's gonna say that. She's gonna make herself seem righteous. That's what she likes to do. She likes to seem righteous to people.
Yeah, clearly. Fucking clearly. The most righteous fucking prison warden I've ever fucking seen in my entire life, that's for sure. I want to take her down, Dawn. I am on your side, whether you like it or not. Because 1, I want you alive. 2, I want her dead. So, I don't know what to tell you. And if that means you figuring out whatever the fuck to do with this, which, by the way, I know is my mess, and I'm sorry. But at least on the sidelines, I will be trying to figure out this hand thing. So at least I can take something off your plate. Your God-shaped plate. Your gold platter God-shaped plate. Like a to-go box.
She has Mordecai.
Yeah. What can he do? What part can he play now that he's mortal?
Any part.
Like a social part?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We have to outplay it. I'm gonna be saying we until you fucking get it.
There's this thing we can do.
Okay.
With enough power, if we have enough power for it. If it's self-granted and we have enough power for it.
Are you talking about wish magic?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Celestials, what?
Just keep going.
Celestials, they grant wishes. They don't have the capacity to rescind anything, to undo anything. They're not gods.
Right.
They're celestials.
Right.
They're small pieces, abstract pieces of what we are. That's the whole point of them.
Okay.
But us, if we're strong enough to do it, there's a capacity to rescind things that we do, like slapping the undo button.
Okay, that's new.
Yeah, and it's fucking jarring, and it's fucking exhausting, and it takes everything out of you. It's all consuming. It's the recovery basis of your power is extensive. I mean, slap on another century.
Right.
And right now, undoing anything would be absolute demise, specifically for me, because I'm already that much lower on, all my shit.
Yes.
Plus, Mr. Arsonist is kind of, trimming down the believers as we speak. So, it's a fucking race.
Yeah, it is. I know. And with all that power, what would you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
Like, what are you undoing?
I'm not undoing anything.
What do you mean?
And I'm nervous that she might undo something.
Why would she do that?
Why would she delete 𝐂𝐪?
To get Maveth?
Delete everyone on it. They don't just go somewhere. They're not just misplaced, displaced. The world vanishes, they vanish too. That's the whole thing.
They just vanish?
It's in present day, Arlo. It's in present day. We're not jumping back centuries and undoing it. We're undoing it in present fucking day. You delete something, everything attached to it's just fucking gone.
Okay. Great. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. She would get that desperate and do that? I mean, I know, oh God, okay.
I don't know what she's desperate enough to do. And the thing is, I don't know how I'd react to something like that, because I don't know if I can even believe the risk in that. I know this bitch well. I know that that's what... She's fucking... Oh, this is great. This is really great. I should never open my mouth.
I'm sorry.
I should have never gotten involved. I should have never opened my mouth. I should never have interacted. If I had just fucking stayed out of it, none of this would have happened.
Okay, well, I'm equal to blame.
I could have continued down the fucking course that I was on, sans you and your fucking family, and been totally fine. That's what I could have done.
Yeah, I didn't have to say a fucking thing. I didn't have to say anything. So this is a fuck up parade. We're in the parade together, apparently. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry you allowed me in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you allowed me into do the thing that I fucking do. And I feel like an idiot standing here wanting to make it up. Wanting a chance to not let you get down again.
I should have never said it.
You did.
Because ultimately, she could have been watching at any moment. Any time in between that span, she could have been watching me because she could have had her fucking eyes peeled, and I still fucking said it like a fucking idiot. She could have already known. Maybe she's known for the last fucking weeks, and this entire time she's just been planning her bullshit. Who knows?
Okay.
I don't. She's been awfully quiet. I should just kill her.
Yeah.
I should just kill her.
How would that play out?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
Have you thought about it?
Yeah, countlessly.
Yeah. But it goes against your plan, like the whole thing about wanting to watch her suffer for long term, right?
Yeah.
But we can find new goals. I think that they should die. Hard. I know that's selfish, though. So, on many levels. Because I want her punished, seemingly in my way when I bring it up. But also I kind of get greedy about the idea of you spending all that time up there with her forever, just suffering. When I just rather you not be doing that. So. I can't even. You're right, because you're right. Because the thing is that I didn't have to. We didn't even have to bring Mordecai. I mean, all of this, I'm just going to fix the problems I've been causing.
It's all falling. It's all falling through.
It's my fault.
No, it's not.
Let's do something different. Please, think about it.
I've thought about it for centuries, Arlo.
No, but think about it now that you know me and that I know you and I care about you and that I want you.
You keep standing here saying things to me like suddenly you stumbling along is going to fix everything and change me entirely and the way that I think.
No, I don't think that. I don't think that at all. I think first off, I think that you have changed the way you think entirely. That was you, not me. If anything happens, it's the fact that maybe you're returning to something that you have been this entire time that you've completely exiled yourself from. So the change, any change that you might be feeling or frightened of or you think that I think is possible is all on you and not on me. And obviously I don't think I can come here and save everything. I've come here and what I've been doing is fucking everything up, clearly. But I'm trying, Dawn. I'm trying. You're comparing me to a version of myself that didn't even know you and you didn't even know me. As if this whole time it's been the same way, as if now with me here standing in front of you, our relationship to each other, the conversations we've had hasn't made a difference, isn't different from the past however many centuries.
You didn't care about me before.
Me?
You didn't even come upstairs.
What do you mean?
When I asked everyone to come see me and dusk in our little celestial palace, you didn't even come.
I was with Kai.
Sorry.
No, I didn't know you, Dawn. That's the thing. I know you. You're gonna stand here and tell me that even in that moment that you weren't gonna try to push me away from knowing you? That's not what you wanted me there, was it? Did you want me to meet you or the mask?
It was a group invite.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. And I'm really glad that you talked to me. I'm glad I walked over. I'm glad I saw you with my fucking eyes and I saw something. And obviously it makes so much sense now to why.
You related to me on something. That's all you saw. You
No.
related to me on something. We related over the fact
I
we
was
both
built after
care
a person
about
who
Maveth.
loves you. I was built, what I'm made of is Maveth, Dawn. I relate to a ton of people on a ton of stuff all the time. Wild shit happens, and weirdly enough, I'll be like, I've been kidnapped for this amount of time, and this random guy I met who's a waiter at a place I work at is like, me too. We relate. I relate to people because all this shitty, crazy shit happens to all of us, and it weirdly overlaps with each other. That is not what this is. This is something way deeper than that. Rooted. You cannot pluck me out of the earth. My roots, they're there. And his roots are there too. And they're entangled in each other to the point where you can't tell the difference sometimes, because neither can I. But they reach for the same things because they want the same things, because they feel the same ways. So yeah, when I saw you across the grove, I felt something a little bit stronger than resonating with you. I don't fight hard for people on the street because their favorite color is blue too.
None of this changes anything. None of it changes what I am.
And what are you doing?
Look, the thing is I'm in this mess because of my...
What are you doing? Tell me, what are you?
Fuck up.
No. You're not a fuck up. But in a way, it almost proves my next point. Because fucking up is human, Dawn. And when I look at you, that's what I see.
And that's the exact reason I'm in the fucking mess I'm in right now. Because once again, my fucking mortality has caused a fucking problem for me. You and caring about things and wanting things so badly that I have to wait for centuries for a whole fucking stupid divine plan to pan out. And you know what? I was so fucking close.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to want.
She's gonna act. She's gonna do something. I just don't know what she's gonna do. She's gonna do something.
I'm gonna help you regardless. Because I want to. Because that makes me human. At this point, I feel like I fucking need to. When it comes to you.
At this rate, I might be weaker than her by the end of everything. I mean, she's pretty fucking weak, but I'm losing every day now, so.
I think you should kill her.
Yeah, how do I do that?
I don't know. figure out a way to kill her.
It's not that easy.
I know. I mean, I know that I don't know. So.
She is the... She's the antithesis to me.
Clearly.
Same way I'm the same thing for her. We're complete opposites. We're yin and yang. We're literally the exact contrast to one another. But we are latched.
Unlatch it. We have to unlatch it.
I don't even know how that works. I don't even know.
I'm gonna figure it out.
You could kill her and it could kill me too. I don't even know. We're a unified team. That's it. From the dawn of fucking time. That's what it's been. It's been me and her.
I think that's the goal then. The goal should be separating that.
Good luck with that.
Okay. That's what I'm going to be doing. Figuring it out. Listen, I know what a yin and yang is. That's not fucking yin and yang. That's some bullshit.
Okay, well, that's some bullshit. That was so, like, straight to the point.
The gay man voice.
He just takes a breath. In the meantime, I'm gonna get started on things quicker. Tell me to move quicker.
Okay. Where have, okay, with this mark thing, right? I don't want to waste time going to places that you already know aren't going to work, that I'm not going to get any information out of. Because my next plan was to go to the collector guy. You know the collector guy? Do you know the collector guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And ask him questions about it.
Okay.
Okay. And see if he knows anything about the mark. I just don't want to go. I don't want to waste time sniffing up trails that have already been.
There are no trails to sniff.
There's nothing at all.
There are no trails to sniff. It is a curse fully conducted by the trickster himself. He sat in there with his little cauldron and he stirred the fucking pot and he added his little ingredients and he made that fucking curse. Particularly with no cure in sight.
We have a
no
certain kind of
fucking
perspective.
sight.
We can figure it out. That means there's an opportunity. Because if I asked this person who's very blatantly honest, but not going to lie to me, and I said, how do we figure this out? And then he was like, you don't. I'd be like, okay. But that's not what he said. So there is a way. So I'm going to find the fucking way. So there is a trail. There's a trail. I just don't know.
Let's listen to the man who's batshit insane and runs a fucking realm that is literally just his little, science experiment.
Because just sitting on our asses and not trying at all is so
I'm
much
not sitting
better.
on my ass.
Not you. I mean me. Plan B. That's what I'm saying. Not you. I'm gonna go trail.
It was such a look of disgust.
What?
You?
I've been doing so much. I know you've been doing so much. I don't want you to die. I am sorry that I seem to be...
You made that very clear, Arlo.
Okay.
I can't busy myself with it. Because right now, I'm trying to just stay fucking afloat with what I have.
I will do it. That's what I told you.
Then
I
you
will
do
busy
it.
myself.
Then do it.
Okay. That's okay. Fine. We'll do that. I'm your, like you fucking said, as you've laid the groundwork, I'm your advisor. So what I'm going to do is go do my job, and then you will do your job, and then we can meet here at the beach board meeting of all fucking time, and we'll talk about what the hell we've been doing.
You're the one who keeps calling me here, and yet it sounds like you're making fun of the situation. So stop calling me to the beach board meeting, maybe.
No, because the beach, at the end of the day, it's a serious board meeting, and you have to be there, and we have to talk about things.
It could have been an email.
It could have been an email, me. How do you even know what an email is? I know how you know. It can't be in an email. We won't get shit done in an email. That's the whole thing. That's why people don't do things in emails, because if you do things in emails, it takes for fucking ever to get anything done. So I have my job, which is trying to keep you alive in the long term, and you have your job, which is trying to keep you afloat in the present day. Okay? I will not be telling anyone else. I will not tell the group about your situation. That is between, if no one saw that light up on your hand, then no one saw it, and we're going to keep it that way, okay? I'm not going to fuck up the same way I did the first time. I learn.
If he dies, after all this, if he dies after all this, I'm gonna end the world, and I'm gonna do it a lot faster than he's been doing it.
Yeah. He's not gonna die. I'm not gonna let him die. I'm so close to getting us all back together again. So close. So close to getting him what he wants. To give him anything he's ever wanted, he's never had. The only thing he ever had was you. That's why you're so important. It's one of the reasons.
Well, that's not exactly in the cards. So, the whole goal, believe it or not, I don't plan on fucking with you and your family. I plan on you doing whatever you need to do to get them out and to get your family together and to live your happy little life, whether that's on Earth or wherever the fuck you want to live. Austral, I don't give a shit.
Okay. And if Dusk is dead in this hypothetical, and you're not doing your little thing about, your plan about watching her suffer, are you just gonna do it on your own? Is that your plan?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, feel free to talk to your advisor about that as it proceeds. Because that might be as satisfying without, the torture part that you were looking forward to so much. Understandably fucking so.
The goal at the end of all of this for me, next to everything that you already know, the plan, the divine fucking plan, is to kill every single one of them. That's what I'm working towards. The god of judgment, the god of greed, the goddess of generosity, the god of envy. Every single fucking one is going to die. That's the goal. That's my plan. But I need them first.
Are you want to just get rid of all gods? Do you want it because you want to be the most powerful only, or do you want it so that they can all just be abolished? Because the difference between those two answers is says a lot, Dawn.
I don't care about power.
I know.
If all the other gods are dead, I don't need power, because I'll be fine.
Then we have the same goal.
Just need them first. That's the problem. I need them first. I need their followers. And once I get their followers, I have a plan. I've had a plan to completely destroy them.
Okay, let's
it's
say
appearances, Arlo. It's fucking propaganda. That's how it works.
Okay, let's say you do that. Dusk is dead, all the gods are dead, and it's just you. What next?
I don't know. I don't know. I make it fucking sunny, and I hope that people enjoy it. Ideally, Dusk is there, and she's just burning in the sun every day, every single day.
Ideally, it's just you, and every time you walk into your big castle, on the table is just an opportunity that you can't look away from. And it's always going to be on the table, no matter what.
What's on my fucking table?
Me.
Oh, what, are you standing on the table, sitting on the table?
No. You're what will I do? What do I want to do? What does it look like? I get everything I want done. I check off every box. I kill every god. And I'm doing my happy, sunny, whatever. And then you go into your fucking dining hall, as I assume you must have. And there's a big Arlo on your table, sure. It's a big fish. Like a birthday card or something. It's just there. It's like an invitation.
You pop out of a cake.
Yeah, sure. Since that's the thing I'm associated with. Cake. I'd like to be water, but I will settle for cake. It's better than pies. So at least I feel a little special. I'm sorry. You told me. I'm sorry.
My decision, not yours.
I'm also sorry that I'm glad you did. Selfish. If they hit you with the staff, I'm gonna go and get you. You know that, right? If I call you a multitude of nights in a row and you do not answer, I'm gonna go into the Boundless Hollow. And at this point, you know me well enough to know it's not an empty promise. And hopefully by that time, I figured out what the fuck exploratory perspective means, so that you will know, I'll get there and you will be dry, there won't be blood everywhere.
Or there will.
Or there won't.
I'm gonna go put things into effect, I guess, a little bit quicker. Need anything else?
No, I guess I'm just gonna do my part.
Okay.
Okay. I won't talk about what we talked about. I want you to feel like you can trust me from this point on. If you ask me not to say something, I won't. All the ways that you feel don't make sense. And the reasons you do it make sense. I don't think you're cruel.
Well, conveniently, I'm gonna go be kind of cruel. So.
Well, yeah, I didn't say that you wouldn't do cruel things. I'm just saying I don't think you're cruel.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Why? Why do you keep apologizing?
I just am.
Okay.
Okay.
You're apologizing for yourself then, so. Whatever floats your boat, whatever makes you happy, whatever gets you off. Have a great night. Sleep good.
Okay, well, okay.
Will you what?
I don't know. I'll see you. I'll see you later.
Okay.
That's it. That's the whole thing. I'll see you later. Checking on you. What?
You're at Keyhorn right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I'm gonna put something in your room.
You're gonna put something in my room?
Yeah.
What are you putting in my room?
Baggie.
A what?
Baggie pouch.
You're putting like a dog pouch in my room?
Not a dog pouch. What the hell?
What do you?
A small pouch, like a tie-off pouch. I mean,
What's gonna be? I think the thing I'm more interested in what's in it.
doesn't matter. You can use it if
For what?
If Dusk ends up showing up on your fucking doorstep, okay?
Got it.
For whatever fucking reason.
Okay, yeah. Should we not? Is the ruse of the advisor thing just like kind of over with? Is that like I kind of killed that?
No, that is gonna absolutely still be an effect.
Oh.
You're just not in the Twin Vales. That's the thing.
Okay.
You go to
Don't
the Twin
call.
Vales, everyone's gonna know.
I'm gonna go to the Twin Vales. I have to talk to the collector.
Okay,
so.
well then, when you go to the Twin Vales, everyone's gonna know you're my advisor. So
All
enjoy
right.
that.
All right. Well, thanks for that.
Do we have to go over this again?
No, we don't have to go over it again.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Then are you? Yeah. Sure. The pouch in my room. Got it. Used in case of emergencies. Yes. Understood.
Sweet dreams.
You do. What? Why do you have to think when I say goodbye back when you leave? Sorry.
Just looking at you.
Sorry. My tensions are high, Dawn.
Oh. Tensions are high for you, huh?
For us in this
Oh,
conversation.
wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Great. You're talking to the person actively dying, but whatever. Have a great fucking night.
You're talking to the person that's
Have
actually
a great
trying to save
fucking
you.
night.
Have a good night.
Oh my god.
All right.
Well,
How's that?
amazing. Amazing job. I knew
I
there was
cannot-
gonna be one time where I called Dusk Dawn because those fucking names fuck
No,
me
I
up.
know.
Oh, it
I do it too,
flip
though.
flops all the
Yeah,
time.
fuck
for me.
me up.
I have to like think about it. before I
Yeah,
say it.
you
It's so hard.
you didn't ask him about Matic.
Yeah, that was the only thing.
Shit.
It was
Yeah.
about it was about Matic. That was the only thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him again.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, this isn't like super relevant or like dangerous, but like we all did hear like Mordecai say Dawn's name. We just
Yeah.
don't know what the blood curse does
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah,
Like we know
yeah.
for sure he is
Yeah.
marked. We just don't know what he's.
Yeah, you
does.
just don't know what it is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You don't
Maybe
know-
it's very bad.
It's
That's the
the-
conversation we're having, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
specific fact that he's dying. Yeah, that's what they don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as
Yeah.
you don't find out about Julian, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Which I
true.
don't know.
can't
You
see
Yeah,
that
we would.
happening.
conversation
but-
Well, I guess we could
Yeah.
ask the collector. I don't know.
I don't think the collector is
Age
tapped on
range.
Julian.
Hold on.
I mean, it's knowledge, so patterns. It's definitely a fucking
I
pattern.
love
Oh,
the
it's
collector.
the collector sees me coming from a mile away.
Oh, my mother knows.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
this is
actually
true.
crazy. It's
I
actually
need to bring
creepy
you
how
sour
far away
candy.
he sees
I have to
me
bring you
from.
sour candy.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
And, like,
Wait,
oh,
does he like sourdough?
coffee?
He just likes a sweet treat, doesn't he?
I think it's sweet treats. Yeah, chocolate. He loves
He's
chocolate.
It's like a sweet treat.
Chocolate
Okay.
and then
Chocolate.
his tea.
Coffee.
I'm gonna
chocolate,
bring him a
chocolate.
sweet treat.
Mocha.
Can
Yeah.
I ask you guys, because I know Jazz, I know you have to go to
I
bed
do have
for
to
work.
go
and
to
stuff.
bed. Yeah, you gotta
I
go to
just
bed,
want to
you do.
ask
Okay.
you guys how we're feeling about doing one final scene. If not, it's totally okay, but I'm just asking to ask.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm here.
You're here.
Go for it, buddy.
We missed you.
Thanks,
Wow,
guys.
go for it then. I love you
Okay.
guys.
Do you?
Love you. Have a
I
good night.
know.
Are you
It's
are you
fun.
popping off now? Are you gonna just kind of
Yeah,
get ready
I-
for bed and then sort
I
of?
gotta get ready for bed. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Okay.
to bed.
I love you.
I love you guys. I talk to you guys soon.
Just leave your camera on, okay? Okay.
I will, baby.
Okay. Thank you.
I might go to the
Thank
bathroom
you.
really fast if that's okay.
Yeah, go potty.
Oh,
I'll
that's
go.
fine.
I'll actually go potty too if that's
I think
okay with you
she
guys.
did yesterday. I haven't done that yet.
Okay. So
This
real quick little
time.
intermission. Are you guys still okay with the
Yeah.
scene?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Okay, I just want to double check. I don't
Like
wanna,
I said,
I don't
I'm
wanna
here.
overstep. All right.
Information
BRB
levels
chat.
here.
BRB. Hi, chat. Oh my god. Haley's thirsting over Roz again.
We'll never get past this.
Listen,
Nah,
it's the
all right.
midnight hour. It's
It
that
really
time.
is. It really do be.
It's a fucking
gonna work or
slut
what?
hour. Just kidding, I love you.
In the violet
I was
hour.
just
in.
laughing my lungs out.
You get me. You get me.
It's so many.
It really is. We need to put that on our playlist.
I
Focus on that.
Oh,
Focus
hell
on
yeah.
that. Stay strong.
I am focused on him.
Focus on your boyfriend.
completely.
That, yes.
Haley, however,
I can't say shit.
wants a slice of the Roz pie.
The Roz
yes,
pie. The
yes,
Roz
yes.
pie. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, yes.
Oh, I was gonna say though, depending on like where things ended up,
Yeah.
imagine they kind of did a tour.
Oh,
realistically,
A tour is crazy. Is it
A
that's
tour.
crazy way.
a tour, you say?
tour of 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬, you know, but
Well,
like,
they're sacred spots, you know?
yeah, I feel like they just
Sacred.
found their own spots, but there's probably
sure.
definitely
There's probably some
overlap.
overlap. Yeah, for sure. For
There's
sure.
always, I mean, Dimitri and
Well,
Arlo have
well,
fucked
well,
everywhere on that property, so there is always going to be overlap. There's just
Yeah.
parts that were more significant than others.
Quite so, quite so.
Believe me, if you were looking at a spot in that place, we fucked there.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry.
When fucking Arlo was like saying hi to Arthros, and she's like, "We're about to hit up all your spots."
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Do you think she was? Okay,
Yeah. I think
that-
she was asking for tips, for sure.
We'll
God,
talk about that then. We'll talk about that.
Okay,
that's crazy.
amazing.
That's crazy fucking work.
For sure.
Anyways,
For
wherever
Um,
they did end up, I mean, that's kind of what you think also. But I do think, I don't know, I was
Lay it on me.
see that Wit probably would either, because like there's nobody fucking awake for Ross to fuck tonight. I'm so sorry.
No.
But like,
There's not.
not like, no.
You keep
Hey.
setting her up. You keep setting her
Hey.
up.
It's like a softball. You freaking underhand it.
You kind of do.
She's like,
That's
I will say Andromeda's probably awake.
No,
quite
oh
a
my
while.
god.
Fuck off.
You're showing
Where are
through.
we?
Haley's showing through in Andromeda right now.
Haley, go. I love you.
I need to be spayed and neutered.
Yeah,
Both of
I'm
them,
taking you to the
please.
vet right
Sorry.
now. We're in the car.
It's alright if you're going, we're all going.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually a good point, though. But no, I was saying that since there's probably no people around for that,
Yeah.
got him his cocktail and his fucking cheese burger.
Cocktail and his cheese platter. My guy saw was
I
like
gotta say, it's a nice room. Change
Yeah.
the fucking sheets, by the way. Before
he
it
sat
was
in that bed like as soon as the sheets were changed, put his little cheese platter, put his little cocktail, which was like
Yeah.
probably was like looking at you like that's more like it.
Like, the fucking castle. Supposedly.
yeah. But he likes the wait service here.
Yeah, of course. Of fucking course. And their occasional splurges.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say that either Wit probably falls asleep like sitting outside his door, or
Yeah.
if he like allows or was up for it, he would sleep in the same room, honestly,
Okay.
and like keep watch until he like literally like passed out a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say
And
then
not go anywhere, maybe, if
in
that's
that
what you're going with.
case, yeah, like Arthur's would have probably slept in the room with Fabian and Rhea after their little night together,
Which
their
obviously,
rendezvous.
I mean, I don't like to cuddling, but
Yeah.
although they could have hammocked, that's fair.
Hammock.
Yeah, been a minute.
Hammock. But yeah, that is so fair and totally up to you. Like obviously,
anxious, and especially it's like the first night that like
yeah.
he's been around again.
Roz is of course okay with Wit sleeping in there with him.
Because he's not getting busy.
Nope, he's not.
So sad.
So
What a tragedy.
so sad.
Can't relate, but you know.
He definitely glares at you. He definitely clocks it. Just glares at you.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's like the afterglow is written all over your face.
The fucking glow is like none before.
Yeah, truly. Arthur's worked her magic. Well then. With that. Wait.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. just that. Okay.
Bombastic.
Bombastic side eye. In that case,
Oh god.
you drift off
Literally,
into
probably.
sleep. Oh god. You find yourself drifting off into
Jeez.
sleep.
I'm so sorry.
Bless you. No, you're good. And eventually, in the true test of time, in the true test of tossing and turning and tossing and turning, per usual.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's just him leaned up against the door.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or like
that's
maybe
true.
in a chair or something.
Yeah.
But he was trying to like
Shifting to get comfortable.
keep watch. And then probably just like literally
Doze
just like
off. Yeah. You guys have done a lot.
It's also technically hasn't slept in like 3.5 weeks.
Yep, basically feels like that.
Mm.
And you guys did so much walking. But yeah, he didn't sleep very much the night before either.
No.
Yeah. So he's dead tired. Yeah.
He also did put in a lot of work, so
Yeah. Hell yeah.
hell yeah.
Let's go.
Which wasn't his name, but you know, it still takes toll.
He also put in a lot of work. Yeah, she's grateful. But yeah, so you drift off. And you find yourself, of course, and probably Wit's probably like, yeah, figured as much.
Yeah.
Opening your eyes to a starry night sky and all those galaxies and nebulas that are sort of just like hovering in the air surrounding you and glowing all these different iridescent hues just like across your skin.
It do be fucking pretty, though.
It do be fucking pretty. You do find yourself face to face with Polaris. And she's got her little helmet on. She's got her long hair just behind her, like twirling and moving and sparkling.
Crown.
Yeah, her crown, yeah. And her obviously like kind of night sort of like outfit, armor. And she begins to kind of like, she's like a little distance away. She starts to sort of walk towards you as she usually does whenever you appear, like she's approaching. And you see her sort of like, as she walks, she does sort of like stumble a slight bit. Like her steps are not as even as they were before, and they sort of like shuffle a little bit. And her glide sort of like shifts off kilter. But she recovers very well and does not even like sort of like pay it any mind as she approaches. And she just kind of like slowly sidles up to the area in front of you and just slowly like does a little head bow. And just softly is like, "Hello, starling."
Polaris.
They always greet each other the same. It's so sweet.
It is. Every single
She kind of tilts her head. Feels as though it's been a while.
It has.
Significantly.
Yeah. Kind of, I haven't slept in 3.5 weeks. Which is, yeah, possible.
She just like, she's so frozen. And you would imagine like the eyes underneath are just blink, 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 blink. Like, you just can't see them. Head tilts.
I wasn't avoiding anything. I was just, a couple hours and there was weird time stuff. And then we came out and it was 3.5 weeks.
I thought mortals required a certain amount of sleep.
Yes, yep. That is typically true.
And yet you are functioning and speaking like a normal individual.
Incredible work.
She tilts her head.
No, it was the time stuff. It was only, it felt like a couple of hours. And it felt like more.
Right. Glad to see you're well, otherwise.
Are you well?
Well enough for the most part.
You stumbled slightly.
Yes, well, I do suppose I'm dying.
So not that well, then.
Well, I imagine I've been dying for quite some time now.
But if it speeds up, or has sped up, or maybe it's just the fact that I haven't seen the progress.
It has been 3.5 weeks. darling.
I'm
Though
sorry.
no matter. No? It's quite fine. I'm here, you're here. As we are meant to be.
Grateful for that. How's it been? Past 3.5 weeks?
Concerning.
In what ways?
Dawn has been flying about.
Yeah.
Multitude of things on his list, it seems. His to-do list. What those things are, I have no idea. And Dusk simply sits and waits, rather eerily. I think she's been wondering about you.
Yeah. I don't know if she could see where we were. Probably not. I would assume not. If she's looking, though, she would know now. But how are the other Celestials?
Quiet.
Fading?
Slightly.
Remembering?
Slightly. The problem is remembering quick enough before you dissipate to ash.
I guess not all of them can leave.
All the Celestials must go before the two big bosses go, after all.
Yeah, that makes unfortunate sense.
It is a cut down of assets. The stardust is necessary. We are built up of the stardust of them themselves.
Yeah, extensions,
Quite so.
creations, depending.
There is a hierarchy that it must go down, and it starts with the little ones. And it will end, supposedly, with the big ones.
I mean, you've been around a long time. What size are you?
Suppose a middle ground. May have been around for a long time, but I was a bit of a troublemaker, all things considered, darling.
Yeah.
Not exactly in the good books.
Fair. Haven't exactly been helping with that.
It's no matter.
Have you thought about coming here anymore?
Walking beside you?
I mean, would you still fade if you did?
I'm still made of stardust, so yes. But if you would like me to keep you company, I can certainly try.
Unless you want to.
I don't really have any wants, as you know.
And what are the memories you had once then? And are they coming back even more in the past 3.5 weeks?
They are, in a manner. It more or less just feels melancholy, though. As though I am looking back through a photo album, perhaps, of all the best memories. My greatest hits, even. It is weird to be an onlooker.
What if that's where it comes from? Your life flashing before your eyes. The same.
Or sparkling, like stars. Don't quite flash, we sparkle.
Oh.
Unless you're a shooting star. Well, then you're really special.
Hard to think about.
A falling star.
That's what that is. The shooting star is falling.
Exile.
Oh. It's a banishment, more like it.
Falling straight from the sky.
To where?
To wherever they see fit. Wherever they deem necessary.
You say they, as if it's both all the time. Is that the case?
It is an order from above. It depends, truly. They're both very different.
Yeah. Opposites, quite literally. Maybe.
Quite so. Juxtaposing. Day and night, sun and moon, light and dark. And then there's us, the middle ground. Bright and yet upon a dark sky. A good little mix of both.
Yeah. Maybe how it should have been. Although some of you take your job very seriously.
She asked me if you'd like to speak with her.
I figured. No offense, but I do kind of miss the days where it was just us.
Well, let's hope she didn't hear that. She cracks a little smile.
I suppose she does watch and listen. Although it's not nice, it's just, you know, family time. It's nice.
Distant relations.
Quite distant.
Relations nonetheless.
No, I simply wouldn't exist if you hadn't,
Stepped
well.
out.
Yeah, stepped out of line.
Rebellion. It is in the blood. Or perhaps simply roguish
Right.
tendencies. Criminality, even. Just a matter of breaking the law.
To get passed down.
Quite so.
But were you made like that? Or did you just defect?
You're calling me defective?
To compliment.
Oh. Well, yes, I suppose so.
As in the way that you, like, would defect from a military, not that you're on a toy line or something and defective.
Toy line.
I'm saying that's not what you are.
Just tilts her head again.
Two different uses.
Toy line.
No, the other one. Military, in which you chose to not.
I suppose mortality got the best of me in the end. Perhaps.
You just got a taste of it, and then
That's just how
corrupted.
it works, right? The
I
good
guess
can
so.
corrupt just as much as the bad can corrupt.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
She waits for you.
I shouldn't keep her waiting. It's nice to see you, though.
You can still see me. I'll stand in the back.
you want to.
She sort of steps a little bit backwards. Her hands are like behind her back, just sort of like gives you a little nod, steps back. You know what to do.
I'd like to speak with Dusk.
Ooh, every time.
Every time.
Every
I
time.
remember the first time I fucking said that.
Yeah. Oh, and then we got Lord Drop of the Century.
Yeah, we did. God.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
It only snowballed from there.
You guys doing okay, by the way?
How are you guys?
Schley.
I got there.
Well, and a little flicker of light, and a little sparkle of stars,
Sparkle.
a little flash. You okay, Thea?
Flash. Are you okay? Are you freaking out as much as I am?
Oh,
yeah.
I'm nervous.
I'm nervous.
Yuck! I'm nervous.
Huh?
Go hook.
Bring her in, Bubba. Bring her in, Bubba.
Bring her in, Bubba.
Bubba.
Bring her in, Bubba. Go hook.
I'm gonna die.
A little sparkle of light, a little flash of starlight,
Oh.
and she is
Why is
standing
something so
before
pretty
you.
yet so fucking ominous?
She's gorgeous.
I know. I'm aware of this deeply.
Yeah. She stands before you, kind of looming with just this sort of like nebulous background. And just her long hair down, it's sort of flowing around her, and she's wearing a long
I just
gown.
really like the nighttime, guys.
I know.
Come on, it's pretty. I don't want the sun all the time. I'm sorry.
You and Theo are the sun and the moon, truly, literally. It's great. It's so cutesy.
I'm just gonna say it's a nice.
You guys literally look like the sun and the moon right
Literally.
now. Too. You look like day and night.
Literally.
You're dressed the
I
part.
know what you're talking about right now.
You're
With
literally
the
dressed
sun.
the part.
Mission to the sun. Thank you very much.
So good. So good. Hey, half moons in your little horns, honestly.
I mean, not the fact that like my fucking everything,
Brother.
is galaxy things.
Literally. You're constantly just sitting in your little celestial realm.
Yeah. I just think, I mean, night and day is nice together.
Yeah.
But damn, if I don't have a preference.
Okay.
That is all with this stuff.
I was trying to get my accent, make sure my accent's right.
Come
Just
back.
such a crazy voice.
It's been a while since she's
spoken
been on screen.
Yeah. She just appears, and she's just sort of like, she looks like she's like glowing, and she's
Yeah, I
looking at
fucking
you.
bet she is.
She's looking at you, staring you down, and she's just got a bright smile on her face, and she just goes, "Wait,
Dusk.
it's been a while since we have talked, no?"
Oh, her voice, I forgot how it's so good. Oh. Damn.
I do love playing her. She's
Yeah.
special.
I gotta stay focused.
Yeah. We must stay focused, brothers.
But then we must remain focused.
She just tilts her head at you.
Yeah. It's been a while. I haven't do I have to repeat myself? I'll repeat myself. It's been 3.5 weeks since I slept.
Oh, yes. I mean, I had not heard from you for 3.5 weeks. It had been kind of quiet on the front. I was truly wondering for a while.
Could you, see?
No, I figured it out.
I'm sure you did now.
No, that was all sarcasm. I knew the whole time. Here is the thing.
Magic is
did
yours.
so wonderfully. I mean, truly wonderfully, Starling. We are off to a grand start. Truly so. Because you see, the thing is, my apologies for not telling you sooner, but the thing is that you and your friends were the perfect
Your backup.
chess pieces. The lot of you. You were able to acquire something. And you were none the wiser. Because the entire time, you were clueless. So if Dawn were to look in, if you were to get any inkling of what you're up to, there's truly no part of you that thinks you are doing anything for me. It was the perfect turnout. I mean, truly so, and I am sorry for not saying anything, but really you were working with me the entire time. I mean, it allowed us to slip beneath his radar. So, truly, it's a great team effort.
We were also, yeah, maybe I guess you didn't know the full details, but we were also openly working with you, I suppose.
Perhaps.
But yeah, you're back up.
Except the thing about the Dawn is that if you're doing something that sort of aligns with what he wants, he is blind. He's blind to the idea that someone else might be working for the same exact purpose and maybe, just maybe, might turn things on him in the end. Truly so. I mean, he is smart, but sometimes he's not. Sometimes he is oblivious. It's that childlike aspect to him. He carries it well. Sort of just tunnel visions on things and then just goes with it, and then, well, it bites him in the ass in the end. And this has certainly bit him on the ass. I mean, not quite yet, but it will.
Yeah, what do you plan to do with it? You gonna use it?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. I am going to act. It's going to be a game of who the better actor is. Truly so. Because at the end of the day, the real question, the real trial and tribulation perhaps, is getting all of those gods up there to truly, truly, truly believe what I want them to believe.
Oh, a takeover. A coup.
An enlightenment, perhaps. I mean, truly so. He is up there now, and he is spilling so many sweet nothings to them about the world that they can all live in together.
Meanwhile, he's in Arlo's head, freaking out.
Yep.
Anyways, back to it.
This entire time, he has spewed his little mantra. His little story about how, they're all going to be strong, and he's going to help them get strong, and then they're going to get to a point where they can all live together in harmony, and they will be so powerful because they will have Dawn on their side, but only if they help him first. Only if they help him first. And then what is going to happen? They help him, he gets so strong, and they are nothing anymore. They don't know the truth of this plan. And they will not believe me because I am the lesser.
But they'll believe you now. Is Mordecai?
Exactly. You're putting it together so swimmingly. Direct proof of Dawn's betrayal of a god. Oh, and how can they know that he will not betray them all when he has already done it once? Living, existing proof. The staff and Mordecai, who was the victim of it. To set up perfectly, truly. Well, I didn't expect Mordecai. I mean, that was a surprise, but he's a nice fellow, for the most part. We kind of get along. I mean, we do bond over certain aspects, certain feelings, per se.
Yeah. The three of you do. Is Mordecai willing to risk his neck like that?
Oh, absolutely.
He's got nothing to lose, I guess.
He's fueled by a hatred for Dawn. The same way I am. I mean, truly so. It is sort of best person to have on my side. All he cares about is watching Dawn suffer. So it works out.
So they believe you. And then what? Turn on him? I believe in you. For once.
I should think the moment I have knocked him off his pedestal, he will not last very long. All things considered.
How do you mean?
Take my word for it. It will not be very long before he crumbles to stardust at my feet. And then it'll just be me.
And then what?
And then I have everything that I wanted.
You can get
Jamie is
Jamie back
mine.
then.
Absolutely. And he can do nothing, because I have the ultimate playing card, obviously. I know what he loves. And I know how to use it.
Are you going to use it?
Absolutely. Would be absolutely idiotic not to, after all. I mean, it's like chess piece number 1.
I mean, it doesn't sound necessary, given everything else you've said.
Oh, it is necessary. Like I said, acting.
What act will you put on?
I will play a role and he will play a role, but he will not know he is playing a role. He will simply react because he is emotional and he is a baby. And he will react like a child, defensive and offensive and a little mix of both together to create a big ball of sunshine that just gets mad at everything. That is what he is. He is a spitfire, truly. Just has to be at the right place at the right time. It sort of sells the well, the story. I assume. Better word for it.
Set him up to look bad in front of everyone.
Absolutely. As well as expose all of his weaknesses, which are extensive, apparently. I'm sorry that I did not fill you in on everything ahead of time, but I knew that if you knew, you would act differently. I could not have that. You had to act as though you had no idea what was going on. And I mean, the idea that you also thought Medic was working for Dawn, I mean, that sort of was just even better. Truly.
Yeah.
Exactly
I mean,
what
it
I
was
needed.
suspicious. We were just misplaced. What's his plan?
Dawn has a habit of undermining. He undermined Medic once. No, I assume he will not do it again.
When?
By assuming that he would not care.
No.
He offered him his little part of his little plan, you know. Put it out in front of him.
Sure.
Let Medic get a good whiff. And then, well, Medic says no. So naturally I saw a good opportunity to swoop in. And the idea of stopping this corruption between the gods. Medic doesn't want it. He doesn't want them to get powerful. He doesn't want them to die. He doesn't want anything to change. He wants it to stay the same because that is his family. Whether he likes it or not. He wants nothing to change. He wants it to stay the same, and he does not want his humanity to be threatened because he loves it. Medic loves being one of the people.
And it won't change under your plan.
No. It'll stay as it has always been, as it is now. Except for Dawn is changing things slowly. Nothing will change. The only thing that will change is dawn.
Stardust at your feet, supposedly.
Exactly. I will get a broom. And then we will go from there.
Yeah.
You and your friends, you certainly excelled.
I mean,
I was honestly deeply concerned. I thought you were going to die in the hollow. I'm not going to lie.
can you see in there?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Figures.
Crazy place.
Yeah.
But
You ever
you
been?
did it somehow. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I didn't think
I
so.
don't have a death wish.
Yeah, I kind of got it done.
Hmm.
Even by fire.
It will play out.
And you don't want to die.
Nobody wants to die.
It's hardly true.
Well, that aside. No, I don't want to die. I still stand by the idea that if I can see him suffer, then I will. If at the end of all of this he is stardust at my feet and then something happens and I do die, well, at least I got to broom him into a dustpan. Truly. That will be fulfilling for me. But no, if I am in a moment able to live out a life with my son and no threat to my position, I do think I would take that over death.
Because none of the other gods will be a threat then.
Absolutely not.
Even if they're just doing their own thing.
Exactly. But I will not abuse the power the way that Dawn would. I will grant wishes. I will do all the things that I said I would do. I will just simply do it without him there. Back to normal, but sans Dawn. Oh, it doesn't sound so bad to me. I think it sounds actually very nice. Luxurious lifestyle. You're welcome to join me in it as well. Well, not a lavish lifestyle, but you know, the entire plan. Now that we've gotten the worst part out of the way, you sort of can be in on it, obviously. Hence why I'm spewing all of this to you.
So you can be honest now. I mean, you're in a good position to be.
I can certainly try.
Is it new information, all of the weaknesses you found?
Startlingly so. It was jarring, to say the least. To diminish it, it was show-stopping. It was earth-shattering, perhaps.
And it changes nothing.
No, if
And
anything.
what you did. And what it meant, what you did.
Why would it change anything? I did what I did because it was a threat.
No, you were scared.
No,
been
it was a
beaten
threat
by
that was
trap.
actively killing a world that I cared about and a world of believers that I needed.
I mean, because you trapped threatened it in the first place.
I did not trap it.
No. Just your believers.
Quite so, and they made the wish, and it is my job to fulfill. I am a god, that is what I do.
Can you get there,
Get where?
Osiris?
Oh, Osiris, yes, I can pay visit.
You come and go.
Fairly well, yes. I didn't
Lock this
create
map.
the place.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't create the barrier though. But you were a god, so.
In the manner. Prison realm, that is what it was meant to be.
Yeah, it was always locked, I suppose. It's fortified then?
Yes, I should think so. Extra fortified. It was not just me that wanted to keep things in, clearly. Cannot take all the blame, after all. Oh, but it was shocking to see. Shocking to find out, to know, to stand there and have the revelation revealed to me. That he would be in love with something is astounding. And it made so many puzzle pieces click, really.
You didn't think it was possible before. And you didn't think it was possible for yourself before.
It makes so much sense. All of his actions, all of the things that he wishes to do, the way that he feels about me, it all makes so much sense. It is so clear now to me.
So it makes sense, but it doesn't make it better.
It changes nothing, like I said. Dawn has still done all the things that he has done. It changes none of those things. Just because he was in love, it changes none of those things. I have done heinous things. I did do heinous things. I continue to do heinous things from time to time. It changes nothing. And just because I was in love, it changes nothing.
Yeah, you didn't want to change anything. I think you could have, though. Well, I mean, you still love Jamie, and that's changing things. Otherwise, I don't know if you would do any of this.
I might love Jamie, but I do hate Dawn. I would do all of this. I think I would just care a little less. And what say you? Whose side are you on?
A lot of harm to a lot of people, no matter what. I don't even know if there's a difference in the weight.
Are you trying to figure out who is the better person? Me or Dawn?
You know what I said before. I still stand by that. I still think it should be both.
But what if we are in a position now where it cannot be?
Are we in that position?
I should think so. I have taken the lead considerably in this little race.
So much for him being one step ahead, I guess. That was clever.
That is his error. He always thinks he is. So you must act faster or smarter in order to be the step ahead before he even knows that he is behind at all.
I did do that.
I did do that.
And got lucky. With Mordecai, for sure.
Well, I would get lucky, wouldn't I? Considering who is on my side.
Never even lost his power.
Oh no, absolutely not. He was flourishing.
Yeah, took the rabbit back and everything.
Oh, I am so sorry. I can ask him to replace if you would like.
No.
Mm.
It's just part of the ruse.
We might be a small little group. And there's one thing that links us all together.
Yeah. Surprised that was enough for Magic. But I guess, yeah.
Anything is enough for Magic, if it sounds better than the alternative. He likes his little life.
Yeah, I knew that.
So I tell him, it will stay the same, don't worry. He's all for it. It was like pulling teeth at times with him, though.
He hesitated?
Not quite hesitated, but guilt, I should think, at times. Guilt of lying.
Hard to be a spy.
Quite so.
And he's okay now, currently.
Yes, he's fine. Absolutely. Him and Mordecai are getting on like a house on fire. Pun intended. Except, they're absolutely not. Oh, he hates him. Like burning passion.
Still fire.
Oh, yes, thank you, yeah. He thinks he is considerably annoying.
Hmm.
He's not
And
so
what do you think?
wrong. Well, there is something very seductive about him. Naturally, I think it is because of his visceral hatred, but I don't know. No. It's the abs, for sure.
Yeah.
It's the abs.
It's the abs and the honey. It's the abs and the
Thank you.
biceps, for sure.
Like
It's the
hate
extra-
bonding
it's the extra
fucking
six-pack he
over
has.
their mutual hatred
Listen.
for Dawn.
The idea of Dusk and Mordecai hate fucking.
I can't.
I
We're
can't.
also gonna see it.
I can't shame it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
now we're cooking.
Hey.
Now we're cooking.
When she said that,
Oh my god.
Wit's mind against his own fucking will, it
Yeah.
flashed them in a hot tub together, which is
And you're right. And you're right.
visibly fucking winces.
And you're fucking right, though.
Or a hot swing. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's just.
Okay.
I have your best intention at mind, you and all your friends. Don't plan on doing anything to you or hurting you or anything.
This is not necessary, I guess.
Absolutely not.
But if it were necessary.
No. I should think it will never be necessary in this situation. All that this is a feud between me and Dawn, so I will do what I can to defeat Dawn using the chess pieces I need to use. Ultimately, you all went into the boundless hollow of your own regard. That was not my influence. And that was the point of it all. I
Yeah, it
did not
was.
want to
Sprinkled
influence.
down the line.
I could not influence.
Not directly.
And I
No.
am giddy because it worked out without a single person having to be threatened. So, well, I mean, best case scenario, really.
Okay, now you don't technically need us for anything.
No, not really, no.
Okay, so go after his reputation.
You can certainly still kill Deimos if you want to. Obviously, I'm still very mixed on that bag.
You said you didn't want him dead.
Exactly, mixed on that bag.
Oh, well, yeah, he's actually killing you, so.
He is,
That
and
does
that is
seem
my
to
concern.
still be in effect.
And as much as I would like to march on down and be like, hello, don't worry, I'm going to kill Dawn,
It wouldn't matter.
I don't think it would matter, no.
It doesn't.
No. So that is my only issue going forward, really. But maybe I can figure something out.
Like what?
Gain a bit of my power back if I work with these other gods. Perhaps that will be fulfilling.
You would work with them.
They would believe in me.
Which is the same thing
Essentially.
that Dawn's doing.
Essentially, I am sort of just replacing him.
And the same thing that Matic is against.
What? No,
Things
no,
between
because nothing would
People
change.
getting along.
They get along as it is now. We will go back to our system as we have had it. The difference
Believe in you.
is they will believe in me. We will have developed a newfound relationship of a nature. They will respect me, I will respect them. Right now, Dawn, he looks at all of them as though they are simply chess pieces. Which is a severely dangerous game to play, considering they are all gods who could very easily team up against him. And I should think that would be enough. Especially with his state right now. I think that would be enough.
His state.
His state. Now you know.
Is there harm in me knowing more?
What would you like to know more about? I've sort of laid it all out for you, directly on the table.
Yeah, well, what do you plan to do with Osiris?
Well, that depends on how Dawn reacts.
And when is that going to happen?
Probably tomorrow.
Okay.
I won't do anything, relax. The threat will happen tomorrow.
Okay. So you're going to threaten him,
Yes.
and he'll be where you presumably want him to be.
Yes.
But and then make a scene in front of everyone
Yes.
using Mordecai
Yes.
and the staff.
More or less, yes.
You intend to use the staff, actually?
I will not use it.
Why not?
I think I will work it into my wardrobe.
What?
In the manner that it will
You're just
stay
gonna
in
wear it
my
around?
hands and it will not end up in anyone else's. In the
Yeah.
manner that so long as I waltz around the celestial palace with the staff of severance in my hands, no one is going to try anything.
Another backup.
Just in case. They will see it in my hands. But they will see me defending them.
And also fear that you might use it on them.
Well, I never said that. If they jump to that conclusion, that is on them.
As if you're not playing chess too.
Secretly, behind the scenes.
It's fairly obvious. Maybe not to them, but
It wasn't to you for 3.5 weeks.
no, you were always playing.
Hmm.
I just didn't know your pieces.
Exactly. Now you know.
I'm small. Team.
But a good team.
Yeah. Entirely possible.
And a team that isn't just corrupted with the idea of being powerful.
I'm just hell-bent on revenge. They're living a normal life.
Back to normal. Back to how it has been for centuries, and no one complained. If you want to live in a world where Dawn is the all-powerful god, so be it. That is your side. But if you want to live in this world as it is now, with someone in charge who is at least a little bit decent, there's the other side.
And there really isn't a difference.
There's a drastic difference.
Maybe.
It is up to you to decide. You know where to find me if you need anything more.
I was only ever here because you needed something. And you got it.
Yeah, you're a nice company. I do care. I cared enough to not tell you what's going on.
Yeah, I suppose that would have been dangerous.
Absolutely so.
Oh, it's been dangerous.
Anything you want protected, I will protect it. I do care. And when everything works out, I'll be an ally for you. That is the difference. I will
Sorry, it's part
gladly-
of your plan, though.
What?
Osiris is part of your plan.
Presumably, possibly, theoretically.
And potentially not.
It is a matter of time.
How much time?
I don't know yet. I can do what I need to do. I'm capable of a lot of things, even as weak as I am.
What do you need to do? What do you feel the need to do? There.
I need to win.
You are doing that.
Exactly.
And with Osiris specifically, do you need it to win?
Possibly. Theoretically.
So vague.
Yes, well, I don't know how it's going to turn out yet, so I can report back if you'd like.
Then tell me before you move.
I will tell you before I do anything to anyone on Osiris. Does that provide you a bit of comfort?
I mean, not really.
Oh, well.
You
I
kept
tried.
us in the dark for, a little while. So, like, if this is one
Like
of those
I
pieces-
said, validly so, because it did keep you alive.
And if this was validly so, I wouldn't know until after the fact. That's all I'm saying.
I'm telling you now.
No, you told me before.
What do I need to do to prove it? You want the pinky promise?
Are we children?
We could be in this moment.
God, I don't need a pinky promise.
Okay. I will return my pinky to where it was before.
I hope it's the case, though.
It is the case. You would have been privy to this plan if you could have been privy to this plan. I told you I would work with you. I meant it. I told you we were a team. I meant it.
You did trust me with a lot.
I trusted you with everything. I have trusted you with everything.
I know.
This-
That's everything.
This was a lie that I knew would not get you hurt. None of your friends. I had Medic doing the very exact thing, protecting you the best that he could, pretending he had no magic, and yet, if he really needed to step in, he would have.
I mean, unless we died in the Endless Hollow.
But that
Well, that
was
was the
your
risk.
choice. That was a risk that you all took. You didn't have to go after the staff.
No,
Didn't
you just
have to.
heard that story. Which is true. So
The moment you found out Dawn was after it, you would have gone after it all the same. Changes nothing.
we did get it. And immediately lost it.
Exactly, which was part of the plan.
And you have it now.
Yes. Safe and sound.
I looks her over, but like it's not on her.
No.
Yeah.
It's not. That is my 2 cents for you.
Do you
My
need mine for
plan.
anything else?
It is nice company. I'm sure he will hang around for a little bit.
I mean, it's probably safer.
Yes, I imagine so. It was
That's
never
me
meant to
every time.
hurt. My plan was never meant to hurt. My plans do not mean to hurt. This one did not. And it was successful, and I am beyond grateful for that.
It is a big win. I can see it.
Deeply so. You will know if I was successful. I am sure. I've been informed by little birdie. Birdie being Medic. That
Gathered.
Dawn and one of your friends have gone rather close to each other. Bonding a little bit. That's quite fine. But I am sure he will show up desperate at some point. That is what he does.
When has he done that before?
He's
Have you
always
seen
been
him
desperate.
desperate?
Always.
And just now you know why.
He was desperate after the Hollow, and he was desperate every day since. And he will be desperate again. And you will know. If everything works out, you will know. And I will tell you before I make any moves on Osiris. That is my promise to you. Cross my heart and swear to die.
I hope it's so.
No pinky promise. You're sure it will not provide you a little bit of comfort? Okay. I bid you farewell then.
Does it comfort you?
No, this is for you. You wanted the promise, so I have promised it.
No, not a promise.
I promised to tell you. That is the promise. Whether I have to show up on your doorstep or not, I will let you know.
Yeah. If I don't sleep for another 3.5 weeks.
I would prefer if you don't. The world could be over by the time you wake up. Who knows?
The world could be over?
Yeah, I mean...
That's not your plan.
I'm very aware, but it is some people's plans. I have to be successful first.
So far, so good, as you said.
Quite so.
Tomorrow, then?
Tomorrow, you will hear from me, perhaps. During the night or in a fit of drunken glory, because I'll be so happy. Who knows?
It'll happen that fast?
Possibly. There are other factors that are severely aiding my pursuit. Well, you will find out soon enough. It is fine. Have a good night.
Good lightning.
Thank you for the chat.
Till next time, I guess.
She gives you like a little once-over. I truly do mean you no harm.
Well, yeah. You've proven that thus far.
Just needed it to be said. Good night.
Good night, Dusk.
Sweet dreams. She just walks.
Yeah.
Like, fades into starlight. That's where I'm gonna leave you.
What the fuck?
Oh, we're so fucked.
You know what? Matic better feel guilty. I'm bringing out the middle part.
He does.
I
better feel
saw your
guilty.
face when I said that. You went.
So we off wins.
You can't say a word.
I hope he pictures Andromeda's sweet little face being like, I never thought you were a spy. I've never accused you of this.
God.
Her sweet little face.
Nah, the last thing he remembers with Andromeda is just her being like, take care of my pets.
Oh,
Like, it's gonna be a good time for you because this is how I...
Like, oh, I trust you with these things that I love dearly.
I trust you
He
with
was
my
like,
children.
fuck
Meanwhile,
off.
Maddox's like, I don't want to take care of these.
He's like, don't trust me. You should go back and watch that scene and watch my face, by the way.
Y'all.
Which one?
Yeah.
The scene
Yeah.
where Andromeda's talking to him because
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go watch it. I'm gonna go watch it.
He's staring at her so heavily
Less
in that
than a
scene.
day.
He's like... Fuck.
Guys.
It's a good fucking plan.
Quick
too.
turnaround time for that.
Thanks
He
for
had
being here,
3.5
chat.
weeks to ruminate over it, though.
Hey,
Guys.
Chad.
He does.
What
he
the
did.
fuck? And was Dusk being like, haha, you know, you can be in on the plans now.
Ugh.
She makes a good fucking point.
No, I know.
That's what's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
Still, it's kind of...
It's the fact that it's like she was able to do it
Yeah.
perfectly
Like, this is how it has
without
to
She did amazingly.
without
Yeah.
damaging you guys and without
And also
alerting Dawn.
The fact that like
essentially.
luck was on her side, quite literally. 'cause,
Legitimately.
Like, one guy was her
Legitimately.
fucking witness and protection, and now
So did Dawn? Okay, pardon me if I'm lost. Did
No,
Dawn
you're good.
ever speak to Matic? He
Yeah,
spoke to
he did.
Matic, right?
Yeah.
Dawn,
it-
he offered
he
for
was
him to
just-
join the crusade essentially, but essentially
Yeah.
Matic was like, no, I don't want to be
Hell
part of
nah.
that. And Dawn was like,
Okay.
your loss, and then basically took off. And
Okay.
yeah, that was the
It was like-
difference. Is that
And
he
then
didn't-
Dawn
Dusky was like to Matic, like, hey, let's concoct this little scheme.
like, hey, you said no.
yeah, she jumped on that.
Oh.
Yeah, she was
Okay.
like, okay, you don't want this,
Because like
so
she
let's
is
do
in
our own
fact
thing.
watching, and also it was in the Upper Vale, so like
Yeah.
obviously
Yeah.
that's the, she's probably always watching that place.
What the hell?
Love you, chat. Thanks for staying here all night.
Love you, Dad.
It's almost 3:33. That's really funny. Love you guys. Damos is here with us. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Night. We love you guys.
I'm having a moment.
Have your moment. Have your moment. Feel free to yap in the chats as you always do. Chat. We love you guys. Thanks for yapping so much today.
We
Thank
really
you
were
for
none the
theorizing.
wiser. That's crazy.
Yeah.
We should have never brought him on the trip.
We should have brought him on the
Love
trip.
you guys. Bye bye.